Going live. Hey y'all, happy Friday. Look at Evie over there blinging away.
I know, right?
For all of you, this might be your first time here seeing us. I'm Patrice, Craftful Things. This is the wonderful Bling Queen, the baby's booty, Evie. So, if you are interested in joining us tonight for Blinging, a link to this file is inside of the description. It's a link to Marilyn's Etsy shop, and we are going to be blinging this and looking at all of the colors for love. That's what we'll be doing today. And we're going to be talking about the buy in that is coming up at the end of this month.
Woo!
And I cannot wait. Okay,
Me either.
I cannot wait. So, and for all of you who may be new to buy-ins or you've been seeing the buy-ins, you've been hearing about us doing all the bling, a buy-in. Eve has this buy-in every month for the most part. She's been doing this since what, last year, January, Eve, or February?
January. It
January.
was January. Yeah. Crazy. It's been a year. It's crazy to me.
It has been a year.
Yeah.
And we have not fell off. We still want more bling, and she keeps introducing amazing colors, and the service is outstanding. And
Oh,
if
thank you.
it is, and if you want to know more information or if you're interested, a link is listed in the description to the Baby Booties website for you to join the buy-in. So make sure you head over there, sign up for her newsletter, sign up for her Facebook group, the Hoop group, sign up, click subscribe for her YouTube channel so that you will know when it's going to happen, because it's going to start January 29th, which is a Sunday. But Eve, when
Mhm.
is it going to end?
The master has spoken. So it's going to actually end in 7 days now. So to make sure that we get everything in and get everyone's packages out within that, we shoot for less than 30 days, but to make sure it's 30 days or less, we need to make it 7 days instead of what we've been doing, like 14 or 10. So it's going to be a tight window, and I hope everybody's ready for that part. So
When it first started, that was kind of how it was, though, wasn't
it
it?
was
It wasn't 2 weeks, but you kind of like
right,
were just trying to give everybody the opportunity to join
right.
it and experience this amazing bling. So we appreciate that, but I know that that adds on a lot because you don't really have any downtime in between. Because as soon as that buy-in's
Right.
over and those stones come in, it's time for the next one.
Yes, that is absolutely correct. So while we're packing orders and making sure we're getting them all together to ship out, the next buy-in is kicking off, and so it does create this whirlwind effect.
Yes.
And God forbid anything happens and there's delays in packages, it can stretch out and overlap. And so we're trying to cut down the overlap part. So, but we've learned a lot over the past 12 months. We wouldn't change a thing as far as helping people grow their rhinestone businesses. It's amazing to see how big the Bling family has become. So I told him it's now a Bling dynasty almost.
Yes.
It's funny to see, so I'm excited about that.
I'm excited. You know how much I love Bling. And for those of you who don't know, the buy in, it's once a month. And what she does is she gets orders from a lot of us. And she orders these rhinestones in bulk from her supplier. She's able to get us high quality rhinestones. They are so different from any rhinestones that you might order on, let's say, Amazon. I know it's quicker, but the quality is it can't be compared. And so she's able to do that and get it to us at a reasonable rate, and also package them in these acrylic boxes. Okay, so you have storage also with your rhinestones. So check her out. Check her out for all of
Please.
Bling. Yes. So let me
Thank
say
you.
hey to a few people. Hey Kevin, welcome. Hey AJ, welcome. And I do like speaking to y'all. That is why both of my live broadcasts each week, there's some form of communication involved. Crafty Talk Tuesdays and
Mhm.
Crafts and Combos. That's why it is called that because guess what? We're going to talk and I am going
Right.
to say hey to y'all. I appreciate everybody for taking time to come here and hang out with us. Hey, Miss Rosalind. Hey, Tamika. Oh, look who's back here in the backstage. Y'all, we have another special guest, and y'all, she's so addicted to rhinestones. It is insane. Let me add her on here because y'all know who it is. My
Hey,
homegirl, Mare Bear.
how you
Bear Bear.
doing?
Hey, Mare Bear.
Hey there. I'm trying to get my other camera to work right, so hopefully by the time we get going, it will.
It's
I
all
was fighting
good.
with that too.
Yeah.
Well, I'm happy to be hanging out with you ladies tonight.
Well,
And I promise I will not keep you all long. We're going to bling. I have two shirts here. I'm not sure which one or maybe both if I can brush fast. We'll see. But only one where look, Marilyn has a purple shirt
that's
too.
what I have too.
Don't make. I'm gonna have to go get my shirt.
I
Ah.
ran out of black shirts. I was looking and looking and looking for a black shirt, and I ran out. So, but that'll be pretty.
That would be pretty. Then maybe I can just do it on the pink shirt. Maybe I can do.
Yeah.
I'll do pink. Mary does purple. Evie does black, and you're gonna do a black sweatshirt. So that'll give a
Yes.
different look altogether. And yes, you can press these stones into sweatshirts and hoodies. Okay, it looks amazing. They look amazing on sweatshirts and hoodies. I absolutely love putting it on those. So you can not just regular t-shirts. You can put them on other things as well. Hey Dempsey Boo. Hey Tamika. Hey Gina. Hey Miss Nini. All right, Derica. Hey, y'all, Derica was on live so late last night. Everybody was on late last night. Marilyn, was that when was Rachel on that Unbiased LLC on?
Yeah.
That's why, Eve, remember I told you earlier that I fell asleep? Like I was just out of it. That's why, because they kept me up all night. I couldn't sleep. I was
That is true.
Love that late night crafting, man.
Yep.
Yes. I was up all night. Hey, Carol. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Nicole. Tanya, Just Paper Crafting. Hey, everybody. Welcome. Please make sure if you are not subscribed to the Baby's Booties channel, a link is listed in the description. Make sure you head over there and subscribe. And also, Marilyn, make sure to subscribe to Making with Marilyn. And y'all tell Marilyn congratulations. She hit 17,000 YouTube
Woohoo!
subscribers.
Holler. Oh
Woo!
my gosh. I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to ring the bell for that. Holler.
Holler. I
Yes,
love
honey.
it.
That's what's up.
Yep. I love it. All right, y'all. I'm scrolling down. Everybody who I did not, y'all know I started to get anxiety at some point, and I'm feeling it now. So, hey to everybody that came in. I appreciate that you're here. If you have any questions that you answered earlier or asked earlier, please put them in again. I'm sorry, and I will answer them, or Eve will answer them. Eve knows more than me, and Marilyn knows more than me. Marilyn has it so bad, y'all, with these rhinestones.
Well, that part's true. That part's true. But knowing more than you is not true.
Hilarious.
Everybody's telling you congratulations,
Oh, thank you. I
Marilyn.
can't see the chat yet, and I cannot get my webcam to work. So it may be this view all night.
It's all good. Hey, Katrina. Hey, girl. Happy Friday. Welcome in. We're about to do a little bling. Katrina and I are going to be doing some bling soon, y'all.
Okay.
I think she's loving the bling. So we are going to be blinging. Hey, Miss Leela, Up Designs, Lollipop for Taylor. Michelle says that she's officially obsessed with rhinestones. Well, y'all know whose fault this is, though. She's right here on the screen with the blingiest shirt of all of us.
It is super blingy though. That
Shaking her.
arm and that Labrador is just it's something else. I swear it is.
That orange dorado is beautiful. Beautiful. I absolutely love it. And I was complaining the other night, Eve, when we were over at Maryland's, I was complaining that I was down to like a little bit of the orange dorado.
Uh-oh.
How about no? I ordered of the SS6 though. How about I ordered some, and so it's here. Like you sent it. I got a shipment on Tuesday and a shipment yesterday.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
I am winning in this rhinestone situation.
So are we gonna be working with Arum tonight with our love template?
I could. I got some other colors out that I just want to show everybody. Like with the love template, I'm not sure exactly which colors I want to go with. So I could use like red. And for those of you who might have just come in, this template, I'm gonna switch over to the table, ladies. When you guys are ready to switch over, let me know. This template came is Maryland's template, and this is what we're going to be brushing and pressing today. It is absolutely beautiful. I even have it on tonight, the first one that I did. And so this is what we're going to be doing. Her template is inside of her Etsy shop, and a link is listed in the description to this template. All right. And so if I were you and you're looking for some type of love bling, I would head over to her Etsy shop and get this template because I'm going to be talking to Marilyn about the prices of her templates. Okay, we need to, Marilyn and I need to talk. So I'll
Hilarious.
head over there now
I know what that means.
before we have this talk. Okay,
That's funny. That's
Eve,
funny.
it's true. It's so true, Eve. What's, what's going on with
She's
her?
offering a deal.
Yes, maybe for future templates. These take a lot of time, y'all, to make.
They do. Yeah.
I
Now
have some
you're right
good
about that.
that I'll be linking up when I get some different colored rhinestones that I can use. And
Uh-huh.
so we'll talk about the price of that. But look, I found a dark charcoal shirt and I found a black shirt. They were hiding in the
Oh,
corner.
nice.
So I don't know what color I'll use.
So, what color do you want to use, Marilyn?
Oh, that's easy. I love the rhinestones on black shirts and actually on charcoal. I mean, it's really dark, so they show off there. This purple is pretty dark, so I don't know yet. I'm gonna have to make a decision on the fly.
So let's see. Everybody's telling you congratulations. Hey, Josie. Hey,
Thank you.
Hey, Uni.
thank you. Let's please hit the like button. Hey, Latoya Chantel, welcome. So, Eve, Miss Cheryl says, Eve, is there anywhere on your site that has a list of all the colors of rhinestones you have so I can make a chart to keep track of what colors and sizes I have to make it easier to do next orders?
That is an excellent idea to have some kind of chart. So I'll work on that. Thank you for the suggestion. Otherwise, the only thing is all of the stones are listed on the website, although right now they say sold out. So what we'll do is while I'm waiting on my template to cut out because my computer has a virus or something, so it wouldn't even let me load Cricut. So I'm having to use my laptop. So while I'm waiting on this and so that I can catch up in blinging, I'll work on that because it would be cool to have a checklist of some sort that you can post beside your bling or near your bling or up in your studio, and you know what stones you have in the sizes and what you need to get. So that's a good idea.
And also, for those of you who may be new, you may just be getting into it, wondering what is going on with all this bling craze. Check out Eve's channel because she has on there. I haven't done it yet. She has on her channel where she compares the different colors and she makes like small samples of the stones, and you can see the color. Even though you can see the color, I have to admit to y'all that when you get the stones in person, so
Right.
even though you'll see the stones, you'll see it on my shirt, it'll be sparkling, you'll see how it looks. it really still does not do these stones any justice when you actually see them.
It
Okay,
doesn't.
so just know that the stones, they're gonna look great on camera when you see them, but in person, that's when I think I really fell in love with these stones and just using them and wanting to bling everything out. So you really do have to get. And I have gotten stones from several different places, and so I'm just letting y'all know that the quality is different depending on where you get your stones from. Okay. So,
Yeah.
hey, Elena, drive safely. And I'm glad that you're here listening. Hey, Angela. Barb LaFont. Hey, Barb.
Hey,
I know
There.
Barb.
you're missing those grandbabies.
I'm glad you mentioned that though, Patrice, because I did have a question in my inbox about Tanzanite and Tanzanite AB,
Okay.
and not sorry, Tanzanite AB and Amethyst AB, because a lot of times people get those two stones and they are thinking it's the exact same color in the box, and it's not. They do look similar because both of them are a purple hue.
Mhm.
So the purple hue plus the AB coating kind of takes over and makes it look the same, but they are definitely not the same stones, although they look like it in the box. So I was going to show the difference between the two um, when I find the samples for them. But once you bling with them, it allows you to really see the difference between the two stones and reflect the different colors in the light. You can see it a lot better.
Mhm.
But I do have samples if folks want to see samples while
Yes.
blinging is taking place.
Yes. I'm sure that they want to see samples. And also, next week, Eve is having the beginners class. Eve, is that going to be on the 14th or the 15th?
Yes, it
14th.
is 15th, I believe. Let me look and
The 15th.
see because we are the next day on the 15th, so it's the 14th, and then you and I are on the 15th.
So, if you are very new to rhinestones, if you need a refresher as far as how to make rhinestone shirts, what you need to do, Eve is having a beginner's class on
Yep,
the 14th of next week.
right.
The link below that's to her website is also the link where you can sign up. Okay, so it's a beginner's class. I would highly recommend the beginner's class if you are kind of lost, if you're just new to this, getting into it, if you're like, oh, I didn't know that you can do these types of shirts, or
Right.
this class is for you. So it's going to be next week, Saturday, the 14th. The class on her website is the beginner's class. Okay. So if you have a little bit of rhinestone experience and some design software experience, it doesn't matter which, but you kind of understand the terminology. We will also be having another class on the 15th, which is that Sunday, which is an intermediate to advanced class. This class is more so for rhinestone design. Okay,
Right.
this one is for rhinestone design. It is not the basic class as far as where you're just learning how to make letters into rhinestones. We kind of do several different things for rhinestone design. Okay, so and we will be using Silhouette Studio,
Yep.
the business edition.
Business edition. Yep.
So if you want to participate, I would highly recommend. If you already have the business edition, you're already ahead of the game. If you don't, then you can get it. It was on sale last week for $49.99. I will check and see if it's
Wow.
still.
What?
Yeah, the upgrade it was. I'll check and see
Great.
if it's still available, and if it is, I will list the link for you guys. Bedazzling Designs said, "Hey y'all, just picked up my rhinestones. Yay! Awesome." Okay, let's see. So Elena T says that the beginners class will get you started and you will
Mm-hmm.
definitely thank yourself and your business. Thanks, Elena. Yes. Barb says Eve's rhinestones are drop dead gorgeous. They are. And they
Thank
make you
you.
happy, all lined up in pretty rows. I know, Barb, I feel the same way. Just like my fabric makes me happy looking at them on my shelves. Yep. Yo, we got it bad. We definitely need a Blingaholics Anonymous.
We like pretty things. There's nothing wrong with liking pretty
I
things.
don't want to go to Alcoholics Anonymous because then they're going to tell me to stop blinging. So I'm not
Right?
going.
Patrice, why my dad was like, where is my phone? I meant to tell you this the other day. My dad texted me because he saw the stones and he said they are bling. He said they're blinging and they're something else. Hold on, where's my phone? Because I really need to tell you. He came up with his own word, and I was like, Daddy, I don't think these people want a new made up word for rhinestones, but let me find my
Listen,
You
phone.
never know.
That thing was funny to me.
Marilyn, if it sounds good, I'm gonna put on a shirt. You know
Right,
that.
exactly.
He wanted me to put it on a shirt, and I was like, Daddy, I don't. First of all, I don't have time. I don't know what I did with my phone. Oh, here it is. It was on the tripod still. It was hilarious. And I'm like, okay, well, my dad's getting into it more, so I guess it's not a bad thing.
It's not.
Did he
Here it
want
is.
C10s or
He
C6?
said, our stones have that bling and flash, that blash.
The black.
Oh, that's cute.
I was like, Daddy. And he said, or you say they bling and glisten, and we got that glisten. And I was like, oh my gosh,
You know that.
Daddy.
Funny. Blash and
It
glisten.
had me cracking up. Your group, I told him they gonna trip out when they hear that. So he
Yes.
was excited.
You know, so it's gonna be Elena that comes up with what we need to put on the shirt for that.
Yes,
You know
you'll
that's
Right,
see
gonna say
that.
it.
right,
She's
right.
driving now, so she probably
She's
can't
good.
type it in. But I'm
Hey,
pretty
I was
sure.
making fun of my husband and said something silly. So just so that people know, I know they're not C10s or SS10s.
Oh, they know that you know that they're SS10s. Trust me, we all know you know what these stones are.
I loved it though. That was cute. I loved it.
That was funny.
Yep.
He
Hold up.
said he liked Patrice's grading system better than he liked mine.
Of course, because it's fair. Yours was not fair.
Yours was overly generous.
No, no. Uh-uh.
He identified a letter, he gets half credit. Whoops.
Let's see. Yeah.
Marilyn, what are you doing? Are you Marilyn? Did you just cut out your thing?
Is
It's
who
an
was it? Who
it's
asked
an
me about
old template
this?
that I had. I didn't realize it was
Patrice.
still just in cardstock. But it'll be okay.
It'll be fine.
Patrice
Ooh,
Williams, I think is who it was. Here's the Tanzanite and the amethyst AB, and see they look exactly the same.
Uh-oh,
You
I'm
know,
making.
when you look at them this way, but when you turn them, see how this one has more of a lighter
Mhm.
purple shade in there,
yeah.
and this one has more of the darker purple shade in there. You can see the amethyst when you turn it. There you go. That amethyst is bright in there, and the tanzanite's there. But when you look at them straight on, they look exactly the same. That's the, I don't want to say magic, but that's the way the AB coating tricks your eye, and it gives you all of these other different colors. You got to kind of turn
Yep.
them. See how that turned completely tanzanite right there?
Yep.
And that one you can see the amethyst blinging in here and there on there. So in the box, when you get your tanzanite AB and your amethyst AB, they're gonna look the same. They're not the same. So please don't use them both at the same time.
Yeah.
Please don't mix up your stones
Yeah.
because it's easy to do. So use one color at a time when you're blinging. Put the extra up when you're done with one color, then bring out the next color.
Yeah.
So that's my tip for the night because it. I've mixed stones, as y'all know. Some of y'all got the benefit from the mixed stones. We sold out right away in them. I didn't think y'all would like them like that. They sold out. So Patrice, we got to work on some more mixes.
Yes. Yes. And another one is another stone that's kind of similar to the amethyst and the tanzanite AB is the black diamond AB. Like when
Yeah,
you get it all together, but then that blue and the black diamond, like you can totally see it depending on the
right,
angle. So
right.
hold on 1 second, y'all. I gotta step away for 1 second.
Okay. So just keep in mind that those darker color AB stones are going to, present kind of close in color and look. So sometimes the sapphire AB can look like the amethyst AB, but for the most part, you can pretty much tell sapphire because it's so blue and it's a big difference in color. But the jet AB as well can have a similar look and tone as the amethyst and the tanzanite and the black diamond AB. So that's why for me, usually when y'all see me blinging, I'll bling and then brush all the extra off and go ahead and put it up because mixing up stones is a pain. But all of the mixes that we sold have been shipped out. So you should be receiving those in the next couple of days. If you ordered some, and if we come across any other mixes, we'll let you guys know. So Linda Gray says she got her mix coming tomorrow. Yes. Oh, you mixed it up already, Patrice? Is that what you're saying? I hope that's not what you're saying. I hope you didn't mix them up already. I just got my stones, and Sapphire AB was one of them. Yeah, that Sapphire AB is really pretty. That Sapphire AB that's a really pretty stone. I got that one right here somewhere. I just had it in my hand. A lot of pretty colors, you guys. A lot of pretty colors. And the whole point was to try to get colors that your customers would want and colors that you could use, but in a quality that's worthy of a business. So you don't want your basic low cost rhinestones and selling those to your customers. You want to stand out from everybody else. And so that's why we chose to do a buy-in, but for the higher end, higher quality stones, like we chose to do, because we want your business to succeed. And if your customers come in and they're like, whoa, that's pretty, and it's catching their eye, they're going to buy more. They're going to want more. Mm-hmm. So I appreciate those who have been bringing out in the Hoot group how you've been selling rhinestone shirts. That's so encouraging. It encourages the others because that's the point of why we're doing it this way. Businesses should help other businesses. So by all of us businesses going in together to purchase these stones at one time, it gives us a better price. That's why we're able to offer it at this price. But on a regular day-to-day basis, we wouldn't be able to offer it at that price. We'd have to, have more, other arrangements that would support a daily run business. So that's why it's only for a short period of time. And I hope that doesn't cramp too many folks' style. We've been working with Afterpay, trying to get Afterpay on board. We haven't gotten the confirmation yet. We have part of a confirmation, but we need the other confirmation. So hopefully we can get them. And of course, you guys know we have Klarna, so that if you needed to break up your purchases into payments, you can. But we're just out here trying to help our businesses and help you guys succeed. That's the whole point of my channel anyway, is to help show you ways you can make money with your businesses from home with your crafts that you love to do. It's more fun to make money when you love what you're doing. Mm-hmm. So that's why we're working it like that. So Marilyn's been over there. I love her Cupid color. She did that's Siam AB, light Siam AB, isn't it?
Yes. Yep. Yeah. And then the hearts are just light Siam.
Let's show off that shirt, Patrice. I want to see her light Siam AB blashing, as my dad said.
King all the way.
Let's see.
He said blashing. Oh, yours is pretty. Is that Rose AB?
Yeah, so this is Rose AB, Rose, light rose, and Tanzanite AB.
Nice.
That's what I have. What does Marilyn have?
I have on the one that I made. There. Isn't that pretty?
That's a lot of stones, ma'am.
I told her, Eve. I told her that was a lot.
Ooh, that thing is blashing, according to my dad. Wait till I tell him. That's
also in Maryland's shop.
Yes, so
Mhm.
there's two in my shop. There's SS10 stones, and then there's one for SS6 stones. The one for SS6
Nice.
stones is a little bit smaller. The
Okay.
one for SS10 stones is a little bit larger because I used the same template and just kind of manipulated it to make it.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
And then I did see a question from Kevin. From Kevin about could he sublimate the love and then put the rhinestones over. You could, Kevin. You would just need to figure out. You'd have to size your letters so that they match it identically, pretty
Right.
much.
Right.
And I think this is probably Arial Black. That's what I typically use. And
Okay.
yeah, so that's probably what it is.
ZGM 2709 says how many stones are in that design? The Cupid?
Oh, I have it in the Etsy store. How many are in it? It's somewhere around 2,000.
Okay. That's not bad, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not bad at all.
That's gorgeous. Gorgeous. All right.
So I'm over halfway through cutting, so hopefully it'll be done super soon.
So then that means I can probably brush into two templates. Marilyn, what colors? Okay, so let me show a few colors that we have, right? So I don't know if you guys like the neon, but I'm a big fan of the neon colors. And so these colors make great love day type of, bling. So this is the neon pink. And then we have the neon purple. Very vibrant colors, very happy colors. I love these colors. And these also, I don't have my UV light, but these also have a glow to them. So those are great colors. Also, hold on, let me make this one big because they need to see these colors better, y'all.
Not me.
Random. So again, this is the purple, this is the neon purple, and this is the neon pink.
Mm-hmm.
Super, super beautiful
You
colors.
can never go wrong with purple. So
Look, of course you're gonna say that. Of course.
Somebody in the chat said, I love purple. It was up there ways. I can't remember who it was.
Who said that?
Mhm.
I don't remember.
Favorite color?
They want purple.
It might have been Elena. It might have been.
Yeah, I know Elena likes purple. I don't think it was Elena, though.
No?
I'll look while you talk.
So then we have, this is Siam. And as y'all see, I'm running really, really low on Siam.
Yeah, you're running low.
But, I probably won't be using this for my love shirt. But we do have Siam. And then we have light Siam.
Mm-hmm.
And this is light Siam.
I love light cyan. It's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Siam is darker than light Siam. Light Siam is more vibrant. It's brighter than just regular Siam. And then we have Siam AB.
I love that one.
Marilyn, you have the Siam AB, right?
That's what my shirt is. Light cyan, maybe.
Light Siam AB. And
Mm-hmm.
this one, it looks like there's like tons of purple in it.
Right.
But look very closely, y'all. Do y'all see some of those stones? Depending on the angle of the stone, you see the red. So that's what Eve was talking about with the AB stones, is that this is just a light cyan rhinestone, but there's a coating on top of it that makes it iridescent and gives it all of those different colors. But I know y'all see all that red inside of it. But depending on that angle, it turns. But these are so beautiful. These are also great colors for our love. But of course, these are SS6 stones, y'all. So Marilyn did an SS10 design.
Oh, no. It was Patrice Williams that said, I love purple. And then we also have somebody in the chat that's talking about their hot photo of their sister.
Oh, I bet she is hot.
Anyone out there can get rid of that.
We don't care that she's hot.
Show us your hot brother. I want to see the hot brother.
I cannot. So next we have fuchsia. These are still all SS6 stones, but we have fuchsia.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Darker pink. I love this color. It's a darker pink. It kind of looks like it could be in the purple family and pink family, depending on which stones it's with. but absolutely beautiful.
Oh,
And
Marilyn got her fuchsia too.
Yes, I was holding my fuchsia up here. There.
oh, that's your
Fuchsia
future.
lovers unite.
Look at
I
her.
don't know yet. I'm kind of waiting to see what you guys are doing.
Yeah, I don't. I'm just looking at these stones so everybody can have an idea, and then we'll decide what colors we're gonna use tonight. I don't know. Let's see. Then we
I
have.
just follow Patrice's lead. Whatever she does is gonna look good. I'll just do it. Maybe. Maybe.
no, you're gonna do Marilyn. Your colors always look great. Stop it. Stop putting on these shenanigans,
You
Marilyn.
know I'm not gonna stop it.
I know you're not. So this is light rose, and you see it's like almost like a blush rose.
Yeah,
Very
that light
pretty.
rose is pretty.
That's one I don't have.
It's a
Uh
crystal.
oh.
You don't have light rose?
Not yet.
Not
But
yet.
I know there's a buy-in coming up in 23 days.
You got
Yes,
that
yes,
right.
it is.
I am waiting for that. Like I'm ready. And it's always so if you don't have any of these stones, maybe you're ordering, or maybe if you do have them, keep your rubber band on them. As you see, every
Yeah.
container that I pull out, I have to take the rubber band off because you want to leave the rubber band on your stones. Okay, you don't want to not because just in case you pick it up by the hand by the top and it slips out of your hand, anything can happen. So this is rose, and you see the difference in this color and the light rose. This is a lot darker. It's not as dark as the fuchsia. The fuchsia has more of a purple um hint to it, but this is the rose, a great color for love. And then also, y'all, one of my favorites. One of my favorites. And I'm not talking about black diamonds, Erika, because I know you.
I was waiting on that statement.
I know. Sharika, I know she's here, and I know that she's probably talking trash about me. This is Rose AB, y'all. Rose
Yeah.
AB is so pretty. Like there's a mixture of like a blue, the pink. You almost get like a light purple in it. But this is the Rose AB, and I love the Rose AB. Super, super pretty. So I think I kind of. Oh wait. Let me go over the purples with y'all that we have.
Yeah. Because that's a pink derivatives that would go good with the love template too.
Yep. Yep. Uh-oh. Elevate Artistry. So the link is listed below in the description. Eve has the buy-in once a month. The next buy-in is going to be January 29th.
Yep.
So make sure. So this is Tanzanite. This is Tanzanite. I have Tanzanite AB. I'll have to get it to show y'all. But this is Tanzanite. So this is purple. That looks very
Hmm.
much so purple, right? You also have amethyst, and amethyst is in the purple family, but I have also used amethyst for some of my school shirts. My school colors are maroon and gold, and so I can get away using the amethyst in place of the maroon. But this is amethyst, and there's also an amethyst AB.
Hmm.
It's I have it. It's in my container. I didn't pull it out because I forgot to take out an AB stone. You know what I was thinking of using rose AB. That's what I was thinking of. This is another beautiful color, y'all. This is violet ice.
Yes, honey.
Look how beautiful that violet
Come
ice
through
is.
Violet Ice.
It is gorgeous. Look at Dorika. Yep, I was already thinking. Dorika, you're so funny. All right, so those are the purples that I have.
Hmm.
Marilyn, do you have by any chance you have your Tanzanite AB or Amethyst AB, or you don't have
Yeah,
those?
let me grab them. I mean,
Marilyn
they're
can so
right here.
if it's not a hard, it doesn't cause you any stress. So I don't know, Evie, what colors are you going to use tonight?
I've been torn. So I'm partial to purple. So I've been leaning more towards doing purple. Um, but at the same time, I do love the look of the Labrador with the pinks and the reds. So I don't know, but I'm still leaning more to because purple's my favorite color. And if I'm gonna be rocking a shirt, I'd rather it be purple.
Purple. We know. We know.
So
We
I'm just saying.
we know that purple is your color.
And that violet ice goes hard. So I'm
So
excited about violet ice.
you have a question, Evie. So Jay Bear wants to know, do you have the Siam and light Siam side by side for comparison?
I can pull that out. That's not an issue. Let me grab that. Just looking
AJ
for
is
my.
saying rock the purple. Claudia is saying please use Rose AB. I received mine today and would like to see how it looks. So
Oh, nice. Okay.
I'll use some Rose AB because I love the Rose AB. I'll use
And you
some.
know that would be cute with the hematite family as well.
Yeah. Yes.
So I have them in here, Patrice. If you'll switch it to my overhead camera.
Okay, let's switch you over here.
All right. So this is the Amethyst AB. And you know this camera isn't the best at colors. That's Amethyst AB. And then this is the Tanzanite AB. So if I put them side by side, it's kind of like the two that Eve was showing earlier,
That's what
that
she's showing.
from the top, they look very similar, but as you turn them, more of the color comes through from the side.
When it hits that light, yeah,
Yeah.
depending on the angle.
So it looks to me like the Amethyst AB. I don't know. Maybe has a little more darkness, maybe a tiny bit more purple in there. Probably purple. Whoops. Right. And this is the Amethyst AB. This is the Tanzanite AB.
Mm-hmm.
So
Miss Leela Nelson says that she used amethyst on her New Year's shirt and it looks dark inside, but when she went outside and the sun hit it, it was a beautiful purple.
Yes,
Pleasantly
that is
surprised.
correct. Yeah, that's the thrill of the ABs. They give you, it's like instead of just your regular old rhinestones, it's like a different spin on it and let it be something super cool.
Yeah. So Elevate Artistry wants to know if you can put both type stones on a shirt. So are you talking about both amethyst AB and tanzanite AB, or are you talking about like regular amethyst and amethyst AB together? If you're talking about both of those stones together, I probably wouldn't put both of those stones on a shirt together because let me tell you something. Those AB stones are very territorial and they fight. They will fight on those shirts for attention. And it will look like all of the colors look the same. I've put
Right.
maybe Crystal AB and Rose AB on a shirt together. You can, if there's some sort of separation by a solid color, but if you put them right next to each other, they are going to fight and they're going to look the same and they're just going to blind everybody because
Right.
that's what happens with the AB stones. That's what happens.
yeah, and I usually try to separate by a solid or a solid and its companion AB. The one time I can think of where I used all AB and it was gorgeous was on that crayon shirt because I was going with very different colors.
Oh my
so
gosh.
That they look alike.
Yeah.
That was my favorite presentation of the AB rhinestones was your crayon shirt because it was like you could clearly see the different shades of the base colors of all of the AB. Oh man, that shirt was everything.
Yep.
Thank you.
And that template is available inside of
Yes,
Maryland.
it is.
I love that template. It works great for teacher gifts, teacher, whatever. Like it works great. Teachers appreciation. It's a great shirt. I get so many compliments. Everybody wants it, and I'm like, nope, I'm not using my stones.
So here is the Siam and the light Siam together. I forget who asked for it, but here's light Siam and that's regular Siam. And you see how it's darker. It has a more, I call this blood red and that's bright red or Ferrari red. Um, or this one more lipstick red, and that's more fire engine red. So, it kind of depends on how you want to use it and which one you prefer. But in most applications, I tend to lean more towards the light cyan, but um like my cheer team, they use the cyan
Those look
because
so beautiful.
they
Mm-hmm.
are really
Oh
pretty.
my goodness. Do you have so Elevate Artistry wants to do the comparison with the crystal and the AB. So do you have remember how you did the half heart? She does have like these half hearts that she made with the compare if you have it available. I promised you I was gonna keep you on here for long.
No, you're fine. So I don't know that I did crystal and crystal AB. I did crushed ice and crushed ice AB,
No,
but I don't
yes.
think I did crystal.
I think he's just like saying any stone, any regular
Oh,
stone
with the
in there.
AB together? Oh
Yeah.
man, I got a whole stack right here. So
Yep.
this is rose and rose AB together in the same heart. So you can see how the I'm trying to get it where you can see it straight, but it looks the same when you hold it a certain way, but when you turn it, you can see the AB on the opposite side of this. So the AB stones have the different reflections in there that the rose does not. The rose is just a solid color,
Oh yeah.
whereas that
Turned it
AB
that way.
shows through. Did it do right?
Yep, it did right.
Okay, let me grab.
Hey,
And so, like, this one is the clear stone, the crushed ice, and the crushed ice AB. So, crushed ice is completely clear. So, it takes on the color of the fabric behind it. And the crushed ice AB is the same stone, completely clear, but it has the AB coating. And you can clearly see how that works here. It's the same stone. It's just that this one here has the AB coating on it, whereas the other one is just a clear rhinestone. So this stone is really good if you want to do sublimation up under the design, but you want to give it a bling. It's good to use the crushed ice and it won't take away from your sublimation design. So that's pretty neat. And then here's sapphire and sapphire AB. Sometimes that one is easier to see the
Ooh.
difference between
that's
the
so
two.
pretty.
So that's sapphire and sapphire AB right there. Of course, AB on this side and the sapphire over here. So it's the same stone. It just has a coating, an AB coating on it. So that's a couple of options that you can see. And Patrice, my template finally stopped. I'm gonna show citrine, and then that'll be
That's it.
here's citrine and citrine AB. This is uni stuff right here. So
Yeah.
you can see the AB over here.
Hmm.
But look, when you turn it this way, they're all citrine, right?
Yep.
But when you turn it the other way, now you can see the AB coating come to light. So that's what I love about the AB stones.
Look at those purple fingernails.
I
I
know.
know, right? I'm feeling purple. I'm feeling
Always,
purple.
you're always feeling purplish. Always.
Can't can't have enough purple. You just can't.
All
Hey,
right, y'all.
Patrice, I ran and grabbed that shirt if you want me to just hold it
Oh,
up.
your crayon one that
Yes,
I
we want
love?
to. We,
Yes, honey.
we want to see that, but I got to show this crushed ice and this crushed.
Yes, yes.
You know that. All right. So Eve, she mentioned it. This is one of my favorites, and since she mentioned it, I want you guys to see. So she had those stones on a black shirt. This is how
Great.
clear those stones are. So this is the crushed
Yep.
ice stone. When she had it on that black cloth, it looked black, but it just had like a little sheen, a shine on top of it. You knew that a rhinestone was on there. But this is how that stone looked before she pressed it. This is the crushed ice AB. So it's clear too. The bottom of these stones are clear. So when you're brushing these stones in, you have to be very, very careful. But this has the AB coating on it. And so this was that other half of the heart that was, just blinging like crazy. Okay. So Marilyn's going to show her, y'all, this shirt is so thick. I love this shirt.
Yeah.
Marilyn,
So
show
these
That's
me.
boss.
all
Oh
AB
my
stones.
gosh.
And I don't usually mix just all AB stones, but I just thought they were so pretty. I also did this shirt in non-AB. It was a gift for one of my boss's wives. And it was beautiful too, but I love
That's
Love
beautiful.
Hey, Aunt Wanda, welcome in. everybody. Welcome in, y'all. All right, so Evie's all done with her template. We are going to, okay, we're going to
Did
get,
we ever figure out what colors we all gonna do? Because I think it'd be cool if we did different colors, I guess.
who's going to do
I
different
don't know.
colors?
I don't know.
Okay,
What
so
colors are y'all gonna do?
what colors do you guys want to do? You guys tell me so we don't be the same. So I can use the purple or the light pink shirt. Marilyn, have you decided on a shirt? Eva's using a black shirt already. So
I'm gonna use charcoal.
you're gonna use purple. I'll use the light
No,
pink.
charcoal. I'm gonna use charcoal. The dark charcoal.
Okay, so then I'll use purple.
Okay.
Why do y'all get to use the purple? I want to use the purple.
Okay. Eve use purple. I'll use black. You use whatever.
But I mean, we have what? So we have what? 3 purples. It's amethyst, tanzanite, violet ice. Okay, so that's 3 purples we could choose from.
We have tanzanite, amethyst, but tanzanite and amethyst are not. They're a little similar.
They are.
I think I'm gonna use some of that light rose, some of the rose AB. I think I'm gonna use some of that. She is Dempsey. She's a whole hot mess over here. I tried to tell y'all. She be acting all innocent and stuff like it's me.
I do not act innocent.
Y'all hear that laugh?
I do have an evil laugh. I have an evil laugh.
I love it. All right, y'all. So what colors are okay? So I'm gonna do a little bit of rose AB. What other colors? Violet ice.
What you gonna do, Marilyn? What do you think?
Well, it's a love shirt, so somewhere on here it's gonna have to be light cyan AB.
Okay.
Okay. Well, light cyan AB.
Look at you two just looking at me. Or not looking at me, just waiting on me.
Yeah,
Patrice is looking at me. Eve's working.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, because all the holes didn't come out like they normally do. But so I'm having to pick some holes a little bit, but that's neither here nor there. So what do you think, Marilyn? I don't know. Violet ice is that gonna go with your AB, your rose AB? Is that what you said?
It's light cyan AB.
Okay.
And then if I use it in the middle, then I'll use a solid for the part of love above and below it. And then on the top, I'll use another AB, probably rose
your
AB.
Other love shirt was blue, wasn't it? That you did for your
daughter.
daughter.
I've done blue one, and I did blue stones on my daughter's shirt, which I kept because it was going to be too big for her. It was going to be too big for her. So I just have to wear it and get it kind of stretched out. And then I made a long sleeve black shirt with some reds and pinks. I don't remember what I used on it. I'm having a hard time remembering that. Okay. And then maybe rose. So there I'd have an AB, a solid, and then rose AB. And then same thing going down the shirt. What do you have there?
I don't know. Okay, so with this purple shirt that I have, the violet ice just might not cut it.
Right.
Only because the violet ice is going to blend so much in with the shirt. Let me show everybody. Look at this. Like it's probably going to like this shirt looks violet ice. You know what I mean? Right. So what do you think, ma'am? Do you think that this is just not enough purple? Do you think we need more purple than this?
No, we need more purple. We need like strong purple, like vibrant mixtures of purples. Should we do our own personal mix? What should we do? Eve, you have any suggestions?
I think I do have a suggestion.
I think I might have found something that would look good.
What do you think?
What do you have? What do you have, Marilyn?
It begins with violet.
A what? Violet?
Violet. Are you kidding? Should I show it?
Not violet ice, because this
we got violet ice.
It's okay.
Should I show it?
What do you
What do
have?
you have? My gosh, I want to know.
Wait, I gotta bring her over here because I can't see the
Yeah,
screen that she's
this is
showing
no.
us.
Okay, what are you
What
doing?
is that?
Please? It's something like that. I
Ooh,
think it's called Violet Volcano.
violet
I
volcano.
have some volcano.
Yeah, I made my own. No, I didn't. I can't even pull off that lie.
I know, right? That's funny.
Look at those. It's a mixture of these
Those
dark purples.
So we
Like
have a
purple,
violet volcano now coming.
violet volcano.
Yay!
I think this will look good. I think this will look good on this purple.
You need to look deeper in your package, Patrice.
I found it.
Okay.
I found it.
Yes,
Whoa.
honey.
Purple
So
takes
I
over.
think this purple will
There, that's a better picture.
definitely
Ooh,
go
that's
better.
nice.
Look at that, y'all. I think this purple, this is violet volcano. So not violet ice. You know, my violet ice, if the violet ice does its job, but this shirt is kind of dark. And so this is definitely a lot more purplish. Kind of remember, like, y'all remember when Marilyn busted out with I Love
Right.
You, You Love Me, Barney song the other day on this show? Kind of like that. Kind of giving me a little Barney vibe.
Okay. Okay.
I think this is gonna look good on this shirt. What y'all think? Y'all think we should try this?
That's what I want. The big bold. That's what I want. Where's my template? It's under my shirt. The
Well, let's
one
see
that
what
has,
it'll look like on black.
I do it.
Let's see what it looks like on black.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Can you
What-
make her big, Patrice? I want to
Oh,
see that.
oh my goodness! Look at
Oh, I want to do a
Violet
black shirt.
volcano.
purple.
Whoops, that's I am behind it.
I like that. Oh, this is good. I'm using this.
I'm using that too.
I don't even think that I need.
Oh, Eve wanted us to use different colors.
Well,
You'll have to pick
We'll
some.
do a we'll have a pass with this one. You can use violet volcano.
I
Okay.
thought you Marilyn, then you have to use a different color.
I might use
So
different
hopefully you
colors
guys
of
will
violet.
like the new violet volcano for those purple lovers out there.
Yes.
That will
Elena
be coming in the buy-in on the 29th.
Alina T saying, try it. Okay. I'm trying it. I'm putting it right here in this great big love.
All right, then I'll use it in a different place. But I think with this,
No, you can use it on the big love then. Use it
No.
on the big love.
no, you use it on the big love. Don't stress me out, Marilyn. I can't.
I don't want you to not get to use it on the big love.
No, don't worry. Don't worry. It's all good. So I think with this color, we don't need at least I won't need a B stone anymore in there.
Yeah.
Right.
I
Yeah,
think
right.
that's gonna be enough.
Colors in that. That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
All right. It's my plan. Right here.
All right. So
Patrice went quiet. Patrice, you're muted.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
get these circles out of here, these dots.
Claudia says the stone shine best against the black. Yeah, I'm going to try it on the dark charcoal. Eve's going to do the black. I think on the dark charcoal, they'll be beautiful too.
Yes, it is pretty on charcoal.
Demp says, spoiler alert, spoiler alert.
So I think I'm going to try to hurry up and brush this in so I can put it on the light pink and the purple to see how it's going to look. Super excited, y'all.
Yvonne says that the 29th will be her first batch of stones.
Oh, nice.
That's, hey, wait. I think we should celebrate that.
Yes.
Yes, we should.
Marilyn has been waiting all this time to ring this bell.
Anything to ring the bell.
I love it.
Oh, my God.
Don't let them
We
stone
love the
bully.
bell.
Oh. Tarika says, don't let them stone bully you. Dorica, since it's her show and it's Eve's stones, I figured I probably come last in the decision making, but I'm still gonna do
It's
it.
no worries, Dorica. We appreciate all suggestions.
Yes, yes, yes. Hold on, I'm gonna move our um tabs so that they can see our tables a lot better. If
Okay.
that's okay with you, ladies.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch my camera once I get all these dots out of here. That's
And
gonna take
after you
forever.
do that, I'll pull my camera down quite a bit. Otherwise, it's in front of my face all the time.
I think I am going to. So Marilyn, you're gonna
Oh, this is my first time to spread it out, Eve. That's gorgeous.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
let's put Marilyn on the big
Oh,
screen so you guys can see it.
the problem is my stupid webcam has terrible coloring. So when you get to your table,
But
it's
it
gonna
looks
look.
good. It
Oh,
does look good even from up here. Look at that purple. Oh my
It
gosh.
does, but it is not doing it justice. To me, it looks unsaturated on this camera. In real life, it's very saturated. But when we hold it up in front of the front camera, you'll see that. And then Patrice's table camera is really good. So you'll see it there too.
let's see.
Well, if she's going to use it, which I think she will.
Yes,
How will you not use this, Patrice?
I'm gonna use it, Mayor Bear.
Okay.
I can't wait.
For those purple lovers, put you a purple heart in the chat for the new Violet Volcano.
Right?
Maybe it'll get more saturated if I get real. No, nope, nope, nope. Doesn't do it justice.
And this stone will be available. I think I'm gonna use Orm Dorado for the heart. This stone
No.
will be available in the next buy-in, guys. So you
Yes.
don't want to miss it.
Will this be available in both sizes? Eve?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So it will also be available in the ice chippers and the other
Ice picks.
ice pick.
Yes.
I used it.
And
Was great.
in the pick six. So we
Oh,
had several people that loved the pick six so much that he decided he'll let the pick six stay.
awesome.
There'll be a slight change to it, but the pick six will be a regular feature going forward.
Okay. And basically, for anybody that's not sure what that is, the way I think of it is build your own treasure trove. Basically, is that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, and you get, for those that the 250 gross boxes is just too much, then this gives you 100 gross, which is more than what's in the chips, which are in the ice chippers and the ice picks. And the small ice chips, those are 20 gross of SS10, whereas in the pick six, it's 100 gross. Now the pick six only comes in SS10, but you get 50 gross each chip in the ice pick for SS6. So you still get a lot of stones in the ice picks in SS6. So it really would have been kind of redundant to do it in the pick six because the value wouldn't have been the same. So
So I saw somebody ask where's that template, and I think Elena said it's Marilyn's template, but Patrice does have it listed or linked below in the video description. So if you want to bling along, you can grab that and bling along.
It is in the description, the link to Eve's website for the buy-in and for the classes next week. That's also listed in the description as well, y'all. Let me get our Orm Dorado.
And have you looked today? Did Heat Transfer Warehouse get any flock back in? Somebody in the chat asked, what's the best flock?
So I like the Rocket Flock by Heat Transfer Warehouse, but from what I heard from Brooke, they're not going to get it until probably the end of the month. Hopefully by then.
Oh, well, that's better news than I thought you were going to say. I thought you were going to say they decided to discontinue it.
Oh no, they know better than that.
This is new.
They can't keep it in stock even. They can't discontinue it.
They're not going to not sell it. It's just
Right.
for whatever reason, it became hot, I guess, quicker than the amount of flock that was available, and it's not just heat transfer warehouse that's experiencing some shortages.
Right.
So that's part of the reason. Normally with our beginners class we have a ticket that comes with supplies, and you get flock, you get um some samples, you get brushes, pickup tools, the whole nine. But I had to stop that ticket because of the chance of running out of flock, and I wouldn't be able to fill all the beginners tickets
Right.
with the kits. So I hated that, but I had to do it until we knew that there was a supply big enough somewhere that I would be able to keep up with the tickets. So
Hey, Angel
hey,
B.
Lobby. Hey, Angel B.
And so you can get flock from the Rhinestone World. The Rhinestone World does carry their own flock, very similar
Hmm.
to this. The color is just different. If you want rocket flock, also the pink flock, Be Createful has rocket flock.
Yes.
Specialty Graphics has had it. Now they may be out of stock because we've kind of been sending everybody over there. And then there was another seller that had some, I think on Etsy someplace.
Yeah. I've
Somebody,
seen a
Yeah.
few Etsy.
So if you go back and watch Patrice's live, her last live prior to this one, Andrea T listed a lot of resources in the chat of that video telling where, some other suppliers are for the flock. We about need to come up with a list, don't we, y'all?
yeah,
Yeah.
the list for that, and then also a list for the sketch fonts. I keep saying
Mhm.
I'll make one, and I haven't. What color besides coffee is a brown skin color? Um,
So yes, with Black History coming up, we have topaz. Well, let's see if it's on this paper. Not paper, this thing, because I did do the golds. I think I did the browns too. I did. Um, I did not. Okay, so we've got topaz, which is more of a gold color.
you have it up, Evie? I'm
We
gonna see.
have light topaz is one that could be used. Let me turn it that way, make it a little bit easier to see. So that's light topaz. It's more of a same color complexion as myself, roughly. You can use that. Champagne is a good one. And I'm going through my thing. I got it out of alphabetical order. So give me a moment to pull these out. But champagne is one for more of the lighter, pinker flesh tones. Um, Aurum is more gold. So I wouldn't necessarily suggest that. Oh, here's champagne. So here's champagne. Let me show the difference between the two. So this is light topaz with champagne. So you can see how the skin tone would look significantly different. Like I was telling Patrice, she could have used this one with Minnie Mouse when she did the Minnie Mouse the other day. And then there's coffee. So the coffee is more brown. As a stretch, super stretch, you might could use crystal golden, but that's not normally one of my go-tos. But you might could use crystal golden. And then where is my smoke? There it is. And smoke topaz is more of the darker skin tones. So hopefully, let me hold it like this.
Yeah. The coffee has a much more orange
This one
hue
is
to it,
coffee.
Yeah,
reddish orange hue to it.
yeah.
And topaz is more of a gold. So
And
you
did you
have,
say that's topaz and light topaz in your hand? In your
I don't have topaz yet. I'm getting
Oh,
ready to
okay.
dig through this stack, and here it is. I was looking for it, and there's topaz. And see how topaz can kind of, it's more gold than the coffee. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
So these are the different tones of the different color shades of skin tones, I think. And I need to actually probably do a swatch with all of them on there and put them on the website so that it's easier to see. But again, a lot of these colors look one way on the camera, but when you see them in person, it's a whole different representation, because cameras just don't do the rhinestones the justice that they deserve. So the bling that you see on camera is probably about 50% of the bling that you'll see
in
when
person.
you're holding it yourself in real light,
Yep.
real time.
So true. So true. Oh my God.
You ever seen me brush anything in so fast? I'm dying to get this on a shirt.
Look, I'm just dying to get these daggone dots out of this thing. I must have grabbed a really old piece of flock because I grabbed a scrap and it is just, I won't know I don't know what it is. A fresh piece of flock really cuts really well and it not weeds, but you know what I'm saying? The dots come out really good.
Mm-hmm.
The older it is, the longer it takes the worse it is on getting those dots out.
That's almost like the transfer tape too. The Hotfix transfer tape. Like the older it is, it seems like the better it picks up until it's too old.
Yeah,
right.
Usually it will pick up really, really good. Y'all, I cannot wait to show y'all this color transfer right here. First, I gotta put in my gold.
Hey, everyone coming in. I see Lisa Osborne, Lisa Williams. Let's see. And Marissa says, thank you for showing the different shades of brown.
You're welcome.
And for those of you just coming in, we have an exclusive. We are using a new color to the Baby's Booties line of stones that she offers. This is the Violet Volcano. And
volcano is right because it is hot. It's burning.
Love it.
Love it. All right, I just gotta I'm mixing in Orm Dorado. Just I'm trying to be very careful, but I'm putting Orm Dorado inside of the heart. So, and I'm trying to avoid having to use so many transfer tapes. And so I'm doing it this way. Carol said that she's cutting hers now. Awesome.
Awesome.
You're gonna love it. Hey, Stu. Let's put this up. All right. We're almost, Marilyn is almost done because she's so excited. I'm not that far ahead. I'm only on the top portion.
So, for people that were on the live when we were doing it, and Patrice gasped, and I got knocked over an entire thing of stones. He was looking for the first time at the Violet Volcano. And just had that moment.
Yes. Because it's different from any of the other purples that we've had before.
It is.
It's different. It's beautiful. And it's almost like different shades of purple, but they're all bright shades of purple.
They go from reddish purple to dark purple to is a bluish purple a violet. Yeah, a violet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so pretty.
Yep. And imagine just seeing all of that in one little container. Like, whoa.
The SS6 is really pretty. Those small SS6 in that Violet Volcano just really reflect the light. It's cool to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you already know that, I'll be ordering that.
One of yours. I want to put it in one big container. I'm definitely ordering this.
Yes, this is gorgeous. But you guys see, Eve, which color is that? That's not this one, is it? That's how that's how with that light. Now look at Eve. Look at this.
The violet volcano, yeah. It's funny. It shows different colors, different ways. That's just like the crystal volcano does. It's just something about it that is really cool. It's a really cool stone.
I
Really
love
cool.
it. Love
So
it.
I'm thinking about doing like the amethyst up top and the tanzanite down at the bottom just to give it some
Oh, dark.
pull all the purples together. Man, it's my favorite color.
It is your favorite color. So, Darlene says, "Hi everyone. I love watching you ladies bling. I'm going to have to get some stones on the next buy-in." Yes, and thank you for joining us, Darlene. Jan asked if we all have bling classes. Yes, we do
Yes.
have bling classes. So next week there will be two bling classes that we'll be hosting. The first is a beginner's class. So if you are new to Bling and you need to know how to get this done, you want to sign up for that class. I highly recommend that
Mhm.
class if you are a beginner, if you're just starting out, if you're wondering how you can do the same thing. Definitely sign up for the Bling class. That is going to be on the 14th on Saturday. And then on Sunday, we will be having another class for design. So it's an intermediate to advanced class. And in this class, I recommend this class if you want to learn how to design your own templates, like how Marilyn has designed this. And also, if you are interested in adding rhinestones to your business, Eve goes over um, getting them, repackaging them when you get them wholesale, selling your own stones, placing
Yeah.
designs in different locations. What pricing should you use for your stones? And
Yeah.
so she's very detailed in that part of the class. So you want to, I would definitely recommend both classes if you're new and if you are looking to take it to another level.
Patrice, look who's in your chat. And
We're not making you a shirt, but thank you.
We got a new color for you, Terrell.
Okay. We got a this purple is so beautiful. I have it next to the tanzanite and you can really really see like just how purple it is. I didn't put it with amethyst though. I just put it with and I don't even want to use I was going to use the rose AB. I should use the rose AB. I think I'm going to use the rose AB only because I forgot who I told I would use it. But I was going to use the violet ice in the center, but I'll use the rose AB in the center.
Now you got me wanting to use violet ice. So which one are you gonna do? Are you gonna do violet ice or are you gonna do rose AB?
I'm gonna use rose AB in the center, and then I'm gonna use violet ice underneath.
Okay.
You're gonna use violet. I think violet ice and um violet volcano. I think they will complement each other really really well.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what this amethyst does to it. Just to see. Let me see.
I think that's gonna be a lot of purple with those two together. So because I don't really see like that light of a purple inside of the violet volcano assortment of colors. I don't see that
Hmm.
light of a purple shade.
Yeah, the amethyst really isn't. It's a little almost too. It makes the amethyst look almost burgundy.
Yeah, yeah. E, what size container did you just pour from? Marianne's asking that.
That is not a container that we offer. This is, just for me to use here in the studio. So we don't offer that size because it doesn't fit um with our, like you can't nest them or ship them together well. So that's just a little sample case that I have for my stones. I shouldn't
So,
be.
would you was showing us?
Hmm.
You know we want
I get quit. They ask all the time, and I'm like, ooh, well,
we
not
want it
saying
all.
that.
E. We want everything you have. Okay, so don't be hiding from us now.
If it was up to me, you would, but I have a
I know.
Someone who goes over packaging and pricing and all of that jazz, and he strategizes. So I have to follow that lead
I
Speaking
know.
of,
because I make a mess of everything.
hello, Mr. McQuackins, if you're out there.
I know.
I
Hey, Mr.
don't
McQuack.
know.
If he's
He might be in the bushes.
usually he'll come by and visit sometimes and drop in a little. I'm watching.
He's gonna wait for Eve to say something, and then
Wrong.
I
he'll
know,
pop
right?
to
That
the
I'm
side
not supposed to
again.
say.
I'm here. I'm here, honey.
Yep. What are you talking about?
Oh, let's see.
It's good.
Hey, Breezy Custom Creation.
Hey, Danielle, welcome in. So the
Yeah.
design portion of the class is going to be, we're going to be doing design on Sunday, Darlene. Sunday we'll be
Hmm.
doing design in Silhouette Studio, and we recommend Silhouette Studio, the business edition. He's there. Oh, Mr. McQuarrie. Dims must have added him. Dims is like, he's there, and she added him, so he's here. Hey,
Hilarious.
friend.
Good
My
thing I
grandma
didn't say
is
anything.
my grandma is here too. Hey, Nana.
Oh,
Welcome
Oh, hey,
in.
Grandma.
hi, Patrice's grandma.
I see her
Is
toe.
this the grandma that you were on live with?
Yes. Yes.
Um,
Whoops. Oh, gosh.
the one that had to sit there for all the pictures.
Yep. She
But
had to
she
sit
loved it, I'm sure, because it's all her kids and her grandkids. Who wouldn't love that?
She loves it. She loves all the attention. She does.
Most grandmas do.
Yeah.
Yep. 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 See. This Sunday. It's gonna be next Sunday, Angela.
Yeah, no, not this Sunday.
Next Sunday.
So, all right, back to the drawing board.
Next Saturday and Sunday. Saturday is the beginners class. Sunday
The
is
14th
the 14th. And then
and the
Sunday.
15th is, yeah. Yeah, Patrice, I scrapped the amethyst
You didn't
project.
like it?
So, yeah, no, it was a little too dark, in my opinion. But then again, like I told you before, I'm not that great at mixing colors. So it's just like, I got to figure that one
I
out.
know.
No.
She's the queen.
I didn't
Ooh.
love
I
that.
kind of like the rose by
You like
it.
the rose?
Yeah. Oh, I kind of like
Oh,
the.
rose with it? You know what? Fuchsia, I think would be cute with this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it has a little bit of a purple tint.
Yes,
And
fuchsia.
the rose is more bubblegummy.
Fuchsia would be perfect.
Fuchsia.
Yeah, I don't think so. Here's not that you can really see it that well, but this is the Rose AB, and I don't like the competition between the two.
No, the rose
Mm.
and
No,
the oh
I,
no,
yeah. So
maybe I'm gonna scrap the rose because I put the rose AB, like I'm doing the rose AB for the center, but I have the violet volcano above it. Maybe I need to scrap it too.
maybe just everything violet volcano.
I
Right?
know.
Ooh,
I know.
I gotta think about this.
Ooh, that's pretty. That fuchsia is pretty.
Okay, see
Yeah.
that's. I think it's dark enough to like handle itself.
Whereas the amethyst was a lot more, a lot darker.
Yeah.
Whereas the fuchsia allows yeah, I like this. Thanks, Marilyn.
You're welcome.
That was a great call.
Mm-hmm. That is great. See, Merle, you know your colors, girl. She's acting like she knows these colors better than me.
No, I don't know them better than you.
Yes, you do.
You know that's not true.
You're so humble, Marilyn. So humble.
She is.
All right. Woohoo! Oh.
But I think I made a mistake on this
Really?
one, but we're gonna keep going forward.
What do you think is a mistake?
The
I
rose,
know, right?
the rose
Oh.
AB with the because the way I layered the colors, the violet volcano is right above the rose AB,
Mm,
and that's gonna blend in.
Pick them up.
that's what I did. I got a piece of transfer tape and picked it right on up.
Yeah, or dump them off and do what you think would look good.
I could. I may. Yeah, I'm gonna put on transfer tape and probably use it on another shirt.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
Might work. 'Cause-
All right. Oh, how funny. I had an extra stone that I'm going to need to get out of there somehow. Who did I see? Did they put the heat on the bottom of it? Somebody I saw, maybe that was Delonda, and that was with HTV.
what did she do?
Put heat on the bottom of the shirt to pull the HTV off, I think.
Oh.
But I have an extra stone, but you know it blends in, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Oh, I know. Like to remove the they use the mini press to do it.
Yeah.
Angel
I,
B did that. I remember Angel B did that.
oh, okay. That's probably.
Belinda might have done it too.
Yeah, I watch her all the time too, so that's probably where I saw it.
They both could have did it, but I remember Angel had did that.
Let's see. Here's
Yeah,
what I
because you
did.
can use it on the back of the stone, on the back side of the shirt
Uh huh.
as well, and then get it off and pop it off the front.
I'll do
Evie,
that.
Danielle's asking about the beginners class. Do you want to explain more about the beginners class? What to expect? That sort of thing.
Yes, so the beginner's class pretty much goes into all of the basic information about rhinestones. It teaches you, um, because this is the thing when you are in the business of making shirts and stuff for people, your customers are probably going to have questions, and there may be some customers who are pretty familiar with rhinestones. And that being the case, it helps to know what you're talking about. As far as explaining sizes, explaining the different stone types, and um, the quality of the stones. There's just a lot of really basic information that I have found helpful in my journey as running a rhinestone business. And what it does is empowers, your customers, and let them know, hey, she knows what she's talking about. So she must, you know, have the right stuff for me. So we teach that. We also teach how to do the rhinestones with the cricket, because for whatever reason it's been misinformation that you can't do rhinestones with a cricket, but you can. And so we go into that and how all of that works, even though cricket has made some changes to make it easier. But we talk about all of that, and then we go into the basics of templates, how to size them, how to cut them, whether you should resize them, all of that, the whole kit and caboodle, and everything that I know about basic information about rhinestones, you will know by the end of that class. And so that's what the beginners class is for. So we generally suggest you take the beginners class if you're looking to take the advanced class. And the reason why is because the beginners class, when it's live, first of all, so you get to ask questions, but the advanced class is live as well. But what we found is the asking of the questions makes the class longer. So the beginners class is already like a 3.5 hour class with questions. The advanced class is about 4 to 4.5 hours with questions. So it just allows for the class to go a little bit faster if you already know the answers to those basic questions, which is what some folks have coming into the advanced class, and they're asking beginners questions that would have been answered if you had have taken the beginners class. So we kind of like to suggest strongly that you take the beginners class first, so it's not to you know I don't want to say hold up the class, but it allows for everybody to have a quicker class experience instead of sitting there for 4.5 5 hours going over information and repeating questions and such. But we will do that. We will still answer questions. We will still repeat information, even though after both classes, you do get a link to the class that you can watch at any time afterwards at your leisure. It does not expire. The link is always there. As long as you keep your email with your link in it, you can go back and watch your video. And if you ever lose your link, all you have to do is go into your um, email and do a search for the baby's booty, or do a search for class, and the email should pull up. So, those are some things to keep in mind when we're talking about doing the class, that it is available, you can do it, and we would love to have you there. And like I said, the beginning one is better if you don't have any experience at all. But if you would rather learn how to do the designing, you'll have a whole lot more questions if you don't take the beginner's class. So there's things tonight. But the advanced class, Patrice is the main instructor, and she does a fantastic job explaining how to do rhinestone templates in detail, all different kinds of ways. It's not just one basic way and then she kicks you to the curb. So it's a really good informative class.
Thank you, Evie. Thank you.
And the
And
link to
definitely
both
want
classes is on the website.
you definitely want the beginners because it'll make more sense. Everything that we
Yeah.
talk about will make a lot more sense to you. Just as far as like with the beginners, you'll see like the time that it takes to even do these, like what will be, the best way for you to get these done. And then when you get into the advanced class, when you get into the design, you'll know, okay, well, it's going to take me this amount of time. The
Mm-hmm.
stones is going to be this amount of stones. And then once you get into the business side, how
Mm-hmm.
efficiently can you incorporate this into your business or your hobby. So
Right.
it makes more sense if you have that basic background knowledge of bling and rhinestone and that sort of thing. So, yep, yep, yep. And they're both really, really long classes, y'all. Y'all know I talk
Mm-hmm.
a lot, so it's really,
And
really
we cover a lot of information in both class, a lot of information. So you don't have to have a Cricut. You don't have to have, a specific cutting machine for the beginners class. We do suggest that you have Silhouette Business Edition, because frankly, it's one of the better programs for doing rhinestones that we've found, that that works in conjunction with a cutter. So your Silhouette Business Edition and your Cameo is a great side by side, companion to doing rhinestones. But if you can't swing the Silhouette, at least the Silhouette Business Edition, you can use it with the Cricut. You just have to save your rhinestone designs as SVG, and then you can take it over to the Cricut and cut it out. Funny thing is, you cannot do backwards. So if you have a Silhouette, you can't, design in Cricut and take it back over to the Silhouette. So, um, if you are in the market to purchase a cutter and you're unsure of which one to get and you're looking to go into rhinestoning, then I would suggest the Silhouette. But the Cricut is a lot more user friendly. So, it's a toss up.
Mhm. And hey, Montgomery. All right, this looks good. Oh, do you touch on Inkscape? So, Angela, Inkscape. This lady right here will be your Inkscape person. I just don't know much about Inkscape and or whether or not you can do rhinestone.
Hmm.
But
Yeah,
Marilyn,
Marilyn.
take it
So,
away,
Hmm.
Marilyn. Take it away.
all right, Inkscape does not have a template or a rhinestone function. So I never have designed in Inkscape because you literally would be placing every single stone by hand or every circle by hand. Same way with Cricut, they don't have a rhinestone
Hmm.
function. So something that takes a designer 3 hours in Silhouette would be ridiculously long in either of those. And you'd be doing it by hand. I would
Hmm.
never even suggest someone try that. So what I do use Inkscape for, though, is after I make a template, because I'm very familiar with Inkscape and less so with Silhouette. So for manipulating or making sure there's no stroke around them, resizing, I tend to finish mine off in Inkscape just because I'm more familiar with it.
Thank you, Mayor Bear.
You're welcome. I love Inkscape, but not for rhinestones.
Thanks, Deborah.
There are a lot of programs out there for rhinestones, and they range from Shortcuts a lot, which is roughly $60-$70, to upwards $500-$600 for the. Actually, there's a program even more than that, than the Rhinestone World. I can't think of the name of it right now, but a couple, it's like $1,200 for the other program. So there's a lot of programs out there that could be used with your rhinestones, but so far the best all around for the most part that we've been using is Silhouette.
Yes, and I prefer Silhouette. It's easy. It's actually a lot more economical than the other softwares out there. If you have the business edition, you can export your files, which is the most important part. And there's just so many different things that you can do inside of Silhouette Studio and still create beautiful templates. I also have StarCraft Create, which is pretty much the same as Shortcuts a lot. And StarCraft Create, they do have a rhinestone function in there. But the difference is that outlining designs for like rhinestone, what I mean outlining is that almost like how this part here of the design is filled in, and underneath, that's what we would call an outline. StarCraft Create does beautiful outlines no matter what type of design it is, beautiful outlines. But what it doesn't do well is it doesn't do circular objects. So anything with curves and things like that, if you want to fill it in. Now, if you just want to do an outline, that's fine. The StarCraft Create software is $79 and you get access to a lot of different things. It's really a good software. You can even do QR codes, so many different things with that software. But I don't like that the curves doesn't look good when you fill it in. With Silhouette Studio, it's just so much easier to get curves. You can do outlines. You can move the rhinestones around a lot easier. I think inside of Silhouette Studio. So that's why I always recommend Silhouette Studio, the business edition. What color?
Let's see. I think Leela asked what I use Inkscape for, mainly for my sublimation, or if I'm designing something that I'll eventually cut with the Cricut. I don't design in Cricut. Very, very, very little. Once in a while on videos I will, just for people that don't have other design software. But if I'm even bringing something in from Creative Fabrica and I'm making any changes to it, I print from Inkscape because you can print larger. I use it in place of Cricut's design program. Now, if you have Silhouette, pretty much everything you do in Inkscape, you can do in Silhouette. It's just that I learned Inkscape first before I started doing rhinestone templates. So I'm just much more comfortable with it. It's kind of like Patrice will use Illustrator, Adobe Illustrator.
Yeah.
For some of her design work, not for rhinestone design work, but just design work. It's kind of a similar thing like that.
I still prefer to use it for even though in Adobe Illustrator you can't use Adobe Illustrator, you can't do the rhinestone. You can, but you can't. There's a plugin for it, which is astronomical. So what I do though is that if I'm not really teaching how to do turn something into a rhinestone, if I'm just making it for myself, most of my designs actually start out in Adobe Illustrator. Kind of like how Marilyn uses Inkscape for different things. I use Adobe Illustrator for everything, even coming up with the basic outline of the design, and then I just open it inside of Silhouette Studio and turn it into rhinestones. So remember, you don't have to create everything inside of Silhouette Studio. If there's a program that you feel a little more comfortable with, also if you're purchasing SVGs or anything like that, and you just want to make something for yourself, you can turn things into, you can import it into Silhouette Studio and turn it into a rhinestone template. And we kind of cover that inside of the class also.
And then Barb is saying she likes to use GIMP because it's more like Photoshop. And Darika uses Photoshop to do her designing.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't use a lot of photos in my work. If I am using a photo in my work, then I use Photoshop.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, Barb, is GIMP free?
Yeah.
Okay, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Because Photoshop sure isn't.
No,
No.
it's not.
And honestly, I use Photoshop Elements, which is the baby version of Photoshop, much more than I use Photoshop.
I just found my disc for Elements. I was like, maybe I should use that. Maybe I should tell them to keep their subscription, but I'll probably not be that happy.
Yeah, I thought about getting rid of Photoshop and I tried. It did not work. It didn't last long. I was like, okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm paying. It was.
I need my Photoshop back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
They have an app like the Adobe app. It's really amazing, like on the phone and stuff. Like you can do a lot of different things
You
with it.
can.
So I'm not gonna get rid of it, even though I
I
want to.
like.
Price.
I use the what is it called? It's not Photoshop. Premiere. I use Premiere Pro for my editing.
Yeah.
So it was like I might as well get all of it. Not
Right.
all of it, but those three.
Yeah, a bundle. Okay, I put my transfer tape down. This is the cheap stuff from, it's not really that much cheaper, I don't think, but it's the flimsy stuff from Amazon. And I set it down and I accidentally lifted it right back up. It stuck to my finger or something, but it didn't do too bad. And I was able to get them back in place.
Sweet.
And Wendy Cutting. She's a fellow charlatan. Eve, is that what you guys are called?
Oh.
Yes. Well, a lot of people do. Sweet. Welcome, Wendy. Hey, neighbor. Do love Charlotte.
Mm-hmm.
I finished brushing my template. I got a stone that flipped, but other than that, it turned out nice. So I ended up doing the violet volcano fuchsia right up under it and right up above it. And then on the outside, I did tanzanite.
Nice.
And then for the little 3 hearts, I did Labrador. I can't get enough of Labrador. I just can't.
I think that's like Marilyn's favorite, Labrador. Out of
love
it. Yes.
Dorado's my favorite. Even though y'all be prepared for my new favorite. Not Black Diamond's not gonna, surpass Black Diamond, but y'all be prepared for my new favorite color come January 29th.
It'll probably be sooner than that because it will be another color coming out. We just have to set it up of when we can do it.
Yep. Yes. Be prepared. Rika, don't give me any grief either. I gotta tell her that because I feel kind of bad though. I haven't used Black Diamond in.
You haven't. I had to use it the other day for you.
I know. I need to do better. For those of you who don't know, Black Diamond is my favorite, and the SS6 size stone is my favorite also. Mm-hmm. That's my favorite size.
That thing cracks me up. I think I'm older than Patrice, which is why there's that difference there. Because boy, I tell you, my eyes get to trying to adjust and focus, and it's like not where it's at.
Maybe.
That's the one thing about heat press; it leaves that square. I'm gonna have to get that off of there after I press my stones.
I decided to use the violet ice in the center. And we'll see how that looks.
So that's what I'm using on the very, very top and the very, very bottom is a violet ice.
For your hearts, what color do you use, Marilyn?
I don't know.
You don't know yet?
I forgot about the hearts because I have them on a separate template over here.
That's right, because you added the hearts after you made that initial.
Yeah.
That's
Yes, Barb LaFawn thought of that.
yeah.
Oh wow, that was a good idea. It really sets it off.
Because I didn't like the gap. And so she suggested just some little hearts there. I'm pretty sure it was Barb.
That's why I love this community. We mesh very well and come up with really good ideas as a community, and help each other out in that way. So if you're not a part of either of our Facebook groups, please consider joining all three, because there's a lot of crossover between the three of our groups, and you get some really nice help and assistance and ideas and support.
I think that's the biggest thing, like the support, and everybody is super, super helpful and caring and concerned. I have people like I see people following up with people. Hey, did this work out for you? Or if it didn't, hit me up, email me, call me. So I absolutely love that. Because believe it or not, I don't know all the answers at all. I barely know any answers. I'm new at everything.
Nor do I.
A lot of people in the chat know a whole lot more than I do.
The chat is where the experts are.
Yes,
No.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So that's where you will find your answers. I actually go back and read the chat afterwards to learn something. So pretty cool, y'all. Pretty cool. This violet ice. I'm almost done. I'm always the last person. Oh, Olivine. Oh, so Marilyn, remember the other day I was like, oh, I gotta get this Olivine in SS6.
Yes.
I ordered it in SS6. Yeah.
All right.
She had it already.
I know. So I was super happy about that. Super happy. Olivine is a beautiful color, y'all. I know we're talking about love-ish colors and pinks and purples and reds, but that Olivine is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Miss Leela wants to know, where can she get the wax pack to use in her rhinestone pencil that you sent 2 years ago?
I can. Are you talking about? Did your pen? You're talking about this type of tip, right? Or this type tip? Either way, they're pretty much the same. If you're talking about these tips, they do sell replacement tips on Amazon.
Yeah, and they're very reasonable. Really inexpensive.
Moving very slowly. Sorry, ladies.
I still have the very top to brush in, so I'm pretty slow. I'm slow too. I'll say I'm probably the last one usually.
Patrice, you got an extra stone in your V, someone says.
Who said that?
Did Janita come in? Or Chris?
Or Mary? Or AJ? It's usually one of those four. Janita, Chris, Mary, or AJ can spot the extra stone, and they are so right. So for those of you, this is something that you will learn in the beginner's class. It's important to make sure that you don't have overlapping stones or extra stones when you brush in, because that could affect how your rhinestones adhere to your shirt. It could block the other stones, and I know that you don't want that. And so here we had that extra stone.
Miss Becky, you're right. It gives a blue, but like you turn it this way, it's all purple. It's all purple.
I love when y'all be looking out. Thank you, LC. I appreciate it.
I have my boss texting me.
Oh,
He's
this
sending he's sending me pictures and asking me what their name is.
Oh, leave it. Okay, that works. I'll drop you some in the mail because I have a ton, but you can get that off of Amazon too.
So, hey, Chris has the eyes. Chris is,
Chris,
she's always here
he
lurking.
came
Hey,
out of
Jill.
the bushes.
I said her name. That's why she's like,
Yeah, she says I'm watching.
mm-hmm.
She's probably watching on her TV where she can't comment.
Yeah. Hey, Chris. All right, y'all. I gotta sit down for this next part because I'm gonna try to brush these stones in all on one go. So let's see.
Ooh, Eve,
Patrice,
that's pretty.
I'm
Yes,
trying to figure
Evie?
out.
Oh,
I took forever to cut out my template. Had to pluck out holes.
and you beat us.
And you're still the first one done.
That's why you're.
Oh,
That's why you're the bling queen.
That's
We just
right.
over
no,
over here.
no. Oh,
You
so
take
this
this
is the
seriously.
Violet Volcano, the Labrador. These are fuchsia. These two rows are fuchsia, and the outer rows are tanzanite. And it's funny. Look at how the purple takes away from the tanzanite.
Right.
Like you
Mhm.
can't
But
unless I mean it kind of shows right there.
I thought about using crystal for the very top and bottom, but then it's like no, because the violet ice or the tanzanite will still have a tint of purple.
Hmm. That I wanted to do crystal AB for the top half of the lobe and the bottom half of the lobe, but I couldn't find it. And I didn't feel like looking. I didn't want to keep looking. So
That's another one I thought about.
I was like, Tanzanite is right there.
That looks good. That looks gorgeous, Evie. I love
Thank
it.
you, Dims. Thank you, Miss Barb. Thank you, Miss Becky.
Here I
Thank you,
am.
Mimi.
Always slow.
Yeah. This gonna be a new favorite shirt. Like the one I have on now was my favorite. But I think this is gonna trump it. Especially for the winter time because it's winter and so I have a slew full of t-shirts. I have more t-shirts than a human should, especially in bling. So even though technically one can't have too many bling
That's
t-shirts.
right.
Got that right.
You know, a purple cupid would be really cute.
Him would. Him definitely would.
Someone wanted to see your shirt, Evie, earlier. I can't
The one
remember.
I have on.
Yeah, somebody wanted to see the shirt that you were wearing. I don't remember who it was, but it was up way further, and I know you were brushing in, and I forgot to tell you. So
Hang on.
Eve did
I
this
can't do it.
design herself. This is her own design.
I know. My first little design after taking Patrice's advanced rhinestone class.
And it is
It's
beautiful.
not perfect, but it turned out super cute.
It's beautiful.
And it does pack a punch whenever I wear it. I wore it to my
Elena T.
doctor's appointment today.
Oh my goodness! Did you just strip?
I did.
Don't
So I can't lean too far over into the camera. But yes, I
throw
did.
any other clothes out there, Eve.
That's beautiful.
I do have on a tank top, but
Oh, okay.
You know the bling queen in the chat, Tanya says that you can never have too much bling, and she is right about that.
I
Yeah,
know, right?
that's gorgeous.
That is, I love.
Yeah, this is Labrador outlined with that arm. It's something about that combination, y'all. If you want to look like $1,000,000,
Yeah,
do that Labrador outline with arm. You can't go wrong. I don't know what it is about that. But my little
It's because the Labrador stones look like diamonds.
They do.
yeah.
They do. Just look like pure silver.
That's
Love.
beautiful. And that blue.
Yeah, the blue really set it off really well.
Dims put crafting after dark.
Oh, this is the ultimate in crafting after dark.
Right? Say we stripped down for our crafts.
Y'all are hilarious.
Oh,
I cannot.
a piece of transfer. Oh, there it is.
All right, I'm almost done, Eve. I'm so sorry that it took me.
You are fine. You are fine.
I thought that we would be off by now, but you know.
I'm
Have you
actually
already-
doing very well right now. So
Good.
Okay.
You
That
have
makes
your
me
hearts brushed in already, Patrice?
the hearts. Yeah, I have the hearts brushed in, but I was gonna add like a few more of those little hearts and maybe put it around a little. But I don't know if I want to do that.
I haven't brushed my hearts in yet.
You're doing better than me, Marilyn.
Oh.
Marilyn, I don't know if Patrice told you that my vertigo came back yesterday.
Yes. Yeah. Well, she just said we won't be on real long. She said, she was exhausted and yours. I was exhausted. My first week back to work. I'm just draggy.
Oh, Marilyn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
know.
Bring that up, didn't I?
Yeah,
Back
Oh,
to
no.
work.
I'll be going back on Monday. I don't know about this now.
Uh-oh.
Not really feeling it.
Uh-oh. Too many shirts to bling.
Yeah.
Not enough time to bling them.
Not enough time.
Nope. This always happens to me like during a long break where I start to feel like, oh my.
Yeah, because the next long break is spring break, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But then again, one of my students called me yesterday and she broke 2 parts of her ankle.
Oh,
And
no.
she's gonna be somebody's gonna need to wheel her around. Well, she's on a walker and she's like, Miss Wilson, I'm not coming to school on a walker. So,
Wow.
oh God, now we got to find you a wheelchair. So I'm trying to help her to see about getting her a wheelchair so that she doesn't.
I guess a walker for a young girl would be kind of tragic because it makes you look
Yeah.
old. I didn't think of that.
Yeah. So she's like, So I'm like, you cannot afford not to come to school. You need to bring your butt.
Right.
So
Vanity.
we need to figure that out. But she wants to come, but she's like, she doesn't want to come on a walker. So,
Does your health office have any wheelchairs?
only wheelchair we have is for Code Blues.
Okay.
And so we have to have that available for an
Yeah.
actual Code Blue.
Yeah, for sure.
So I'm trying to see if her mom can, or really, it's really her auntie, if she can get her a wheelchair. So
They rent them. You can get rentals of those.
yeah. I called my teaching buddy who's in the classroom with me now.
Uh-huh.
Called her and I put her on it. So
Okay.
so we have to make sure she's gonna it'll probably be fine, like I'm sure. But I need her to come to school. She can't.
Right.
Hey, Mr. G's Custom Tees.
Mr. G's Custom
Hey,
Tees.
Mr. G's.
What type of designs have you been making lately?
So I don't know what color the scooter is better. Deborah Ferguson said that makes sense. If the scooter might be cheaper too.
A scooter?
The one they put their knee on and scoot around.
Yes.
Yeah,
thanks.
Oh,
Deborah.
love colors.
Fab. Thanks, Fab. Oh, Deborah, she just had surgery from a broken ankle.
Oh.
She had 2 screws. That's what she had to have surgery too. Oh, Deborah. Sorry to hear that, Deborah.
Bling out your students walking with the bling sheet.
That's true. She might like that.
So the middle dimps is Violet Volcano, which is the new stone that we're going to have out on the 29th.
Mm-hmm.
And then these 3 hearts are Labrador, which is the same color as the inside of these letters. This is Labrador. And this is circled by Aurum. I saw somebody ask about that too. So this is Aurum Dorado on the outside. And yes, this is sapphire. But see, look, the sapphire blue is different from that. Somebody was like, it gives a hint of blue, and it does, but it is different. And then this is fuchsia. Both this row and this row is fuchsia. And the top and the very bottom row is tanzanite.
That is cool.
So tanzanite, fuchsia, violet volcano, fuchsia, tanzanite, and Labrador.
I think I'm going to do all my little hearts in the violet volcano.
The violet volcano?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can order the scooter from Amazon.
From Amazon? Okay. Let me tell Burley that she needs to look at that for us.
Check out a company called Knee Walker Central if she can bend her knee, Baby Giant Services said.
Okay. Thank you. Knee Walker
Central.
All right, I'm going to go back.
And Barb says, Patrice, check local Rotary clubs and the VFW. They may be able to help you out with the wheelchair.
Thanks, Barb.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, y'all. Because, whoa. I appreciate the help.
Just to be transparent, I did use a wheelchair for the first 2 weeks, Deborah Ferguson said. Okay. That's something I've never done. I've never broken a bone. Ever. Hope to never, but I've never broken a bone. So I don't know what that's like, but.
I broke my arm when I was 7, but that's the only broken bone I've had.
I don't know.
You know those, the bar things, not a jungle gym, but the ones you just go straight across.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Monkey bars.
Monkey bars, yep.
So I was playing a game against my siblings. We were fighting on them. So you leg fight, you leg wrestle.
Oh.
And then.
Oh, hilarious.
Unfortunately, my sibling got their legs wrapped around me and I let go. 7. And fell to the ground. And since they had their legs wrapped around me, my top half went first. Mm-hmm. And I put my arm down and broke both bones in my lower arm.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Do you still have pain like in that area? Well, you're in a cold place anyway. You get cold often.
Yeah. Nope, I don't have any.
You don't?
Nothing residual from it. Nope.
That's good.
Yeah.
Probably because I was so young, you know, it was still growing and developing and all that.
Were you always up in that area, Maryland? Because, like, I'm a native Charlottean, and there are very few of us who were born, raised, and still live in the Charlotte area.
No, I mean, we moved around with my dad's job. He worked for the same company the whole time, but we moved around between Oklahoma, Kansas, and Missouri.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then we got to where they lived in Kansas. And my oldest sister was in middle school, and she was starting 7th grade, and she had gone to 4 different schools from kindergarten through 6th grade, and it was really hard on her.
Yeah.
And so he said, I'm going to stick in this spot.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Thanks. It looks like it's really hard to see, but when I hold it up with the front.
Hold on. Mirror, am I that slow?
I'm beating you.
My goodness. What in the world is going on? Y'all, I'm just enjoying time with my friends. That's really what this is about.
So, are all 3 hearts violet volcano? That's pretty.
Yes. I thought I'd just pull it all together, and that's my favorite color on here.
Oh, that's pretty.
We'll see if it backfires on me or not. I could have done
it will not.
Here, but I think I like the unity of it.
Yes.
All right, I'm doing this purple.
Thank you, AJ Harris. I want to see how these stones look on that purple Patrice got.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how this is gonna look, y'all. We'll see.
She'll probably stay up tonight and do a second shirt.
You're playing. What color are you gonna use? You want to do the purple now?
I was talking about you.
Oh, me? Oh yeah, I already have the center already for the other shirt. So yeah, probably. I'll probably put it on a black shirt.
I do need to make another Bling Squad shirt because the two that I have are on light colors. They're on t-shirts or light colors, and I want that Bling Squad in a dark color.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll probably do it in this purple volcano.
That's gonna be pretty.
That's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty.
I'll have Patrice move the camera here in a second.
AJ says the weekend. Go for it.
Okay, I thought I was looking at Patrice's table, and I was getting ready to ask, did she leave a bunch of stones in there? What it is I have two pieces of cardstock, and when I move it, it looks like there's stones.
Yes.
But they're not.
All right.
Miss Becky is asking you, Marilyn, the name of your Etsy shop is, if you'll let
It's
her know.
Marilyn's Merc, MARILYNSMERC. And I think Patrice has a link to it down in the video description.
Yep. Certainly do. Let me put this rubber band back around. Don't want to drop that. And so now I'm getting ready to press one half of the shirt.
Hey, while you're pressing that, will you move the camera so that we can see the front view?
See the other. Oh, Mary, are you done already?
I'm done.
Oh, let's see Marilyn's shirt. Look at Marilyn.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Look at how it
Look
goes.
at that.
It's not an AB, guys, but
It looks.
you know how rainbow, when you have it one angle, it looks one color. And as you turn it, look, there's the dark purple. Oh my goodness. There's purple.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
Definitely see the violet.
Yes. I mean, that is deep purple.
Oh no, Deb says she's sad she can't cut her flock.
I know her Cricut still isn't working, or her, so whatever it was, I think it was Cricut. And then she started looking online, it may be a different Cricut. And then they're sending her, what are they sending you, Demps? A new,
is it the housing or the carriage? Which one?
I think it was the Blade housing and Blade. Ooh, I love it. Okay, you can take it off me now. Let's see Eve's. Let's see Eve's shirt.
Hold
From
on.
the front camera.
Yep.
Oh, your camera. Ooh, I like those little hearts. Did you did all those in Labrador?
Yeah, all of mine are Labrador, and I'm regretting it. I wish I had it there.
I
wish I
like
had it there, Violet Volcano.
it. Looks great.
I got the wrong light on. I need the other light on to show how blingy they are. It's funny, y'all, how much in the dark it blings even harder in the dark. It's funny.
That's gorgeous.
Like, blings hard. So you got tanzanite at the top, fuchsia in the middle, and not the middle, but next down, and the violet volcano.
That is a beautiful color.
It is gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm excited about it.
Mm-hmm.
I've been excited about it for a little while. It's hard to keep a secret, y'all. It is hard to keep a secret. Man, it really is.
Especially when it's purple.
It's
for you.
Yes,
Especially
purple.
Uh,
Karen Stiggers, yes, we do have she said blushing. I love it, Miss Becky. Oh my God, he is going to love that. We do have a beginners class coming up on the 14th. The link is in her description below for the website, and just click on events, which I really need to change the title at the classes. But we do have a beginner's class and an advanced class. So the beginner's class teaches cutting the templates with your cutters, whether it's Cricut, Silhouette, or Brother Scan and Cut, any of them. Gives you the basics. As long as you know how to use your cutter, you should be successful in cutting flock with your machine. And then the advanced class is for those who want to learn how to create their own rhinestone designs. So Patrice teaches that. And then the second half of that class goes into how to incorporate rhinestones into your business successfully, as far as pricing goes, um, some ideas of things you can do to create an income with your business, the whole nine. So all of that is in the advanced class, but we suggest strongly you do the beginners class and then take the advanced class, because the beginners class will answer a lot of really simple questions, and get you on the path to starting to create your own bling designs. So how often are the classes? A lot of it depends on our schedules. For me, I have to work classes in and around the buy-ins, so it can be, a little difficult for me. But the advanced class, I worked it around with Patrice, and so we get our schedules together. But we'll have more information coming up about a more concrete schedule in another 30 to 60 days. We're working on some stuff in the background. So
Ooh.
Let's see
thank
what
you, Dimps, for posting the link. Dimps actually put the link in the chat for the classes, direct links.
Dempsey do. All right, y'all. Let's see what we think about this. Let's see.
Angela, all of the classes that we offer have replay for life. So as long as you have your link in your email, you can click that link and watch your class from now on. Even if you're not able to make it to the original class, you'll get to see everyone, because it's on like a Zoom type thing. So you can see other people ask questions, you can see other people on the camera, how the class went. All of that is still there permanently. So all the classes I've done in the past are still available for those who have taken those classes as well. So you don't have to worry about having to be in attendance or losing your access to your class after a couple of months. You'll be able to have access for as long as you have access to your email address. And please mark y'all's email addresses, because anything can happen to me or anyone else. And, I get emails a lot saying, hey, can I have access? Can you send me the link again? And y'all, if something happened to me, I can't send that link no more. So star your email, put it in a folder or something like that, so that you'll always have access to your classes.
Yes. All right, y'all. I'm all done, and
Yay, it's
Make
pretty.
yourself big, Patrice. Let's see it.
That's
the
pretty.
violet ice in the center. Remember how I said
Oh
that was
my.
like my only thing that I was a little bit worried about was that violet
Yeah,
ice, because it's gonna blend in. But actually, it kind of gives it
yeah,
almost like a crystal look, though.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
And it's really, really pretty.
yeah.
But with
That's
the
beautiful.
purple, like you can see, okay, so that top one is tanzanite, and it
Okay.
with it on this shirt, it almost looked like here I can see it, but it kind of looks like my black diamond a little bit. And then that second love, or the top love, is the violet volcano,
Yeah, it's pretty.
and that is gorgeous. The
Mm-hmm.
third is the violet ice,
Okay.
but you can't really see. Okay, so if I
Oh man, yes,
you
girl,
see it,
yes. Oh my God, that's so pretty.
so this is what I see,
I
because
love it.
remember how we said like when you guys get the stones, it's gonna look different, but that's
Right.
the violet ice. It looks great on the shirt,
Yeah.
and then the bottom is the same as the top.
Mm-hmm.
So I love it.
Yeah. What color are your hearts?
My hearts are Orm Dorado, which is my favorite metal stone. And if you guys didn't know that one, I'm going to show you really quick. But this is So you can't even tell. Like it's not that many stones for the
Mm-hmm.
arm dorado,
Mm-hmm.
but y'all. And shout out to Marilyn who has like perfect alignment of her stones in her.
Oh, thank you.
What in the world
Thank
is going
you.
on?
Well done. Well done.
Yes. She's a hot mess. So, but that's what we have, y'all. Absolutely love this design and I love it on this purple shirt. I like
Mm-hmm.
color on color. I think it looks good. It looks
Yeah.
That's a nice
Beautiful.
compliment to the one you have on now.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and this is almost like another color on color type
Mm-hmm.
of shirt. So it looks really, really good. This is the Rose AB. I know somebody wanted to see the Rose AB, but the center of this one is Rose AB.
Yeah.
So it's very, very sparkly. You can't even see it that good. Let me see if you got. Oh, see,
There
that
you
was a little
go.
bit better. So
Yeah.
see, this is better. Let me show y'all this purple again. It might look better like that. But you see how that Rose AB is sparkling? The Rose AB is pretty much
It's
it.
pretty.
So you can kind of see a little bit better like that
Mm-hmm. Gorgeous.
that color.
You can see that
Um,
arm. Yeah.
you saw the arm there.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know I gotta show the arm.
Yeah.
Tanya says glistening.
It's glistening.
I love it. Uh,
It's a
Hey.
glistening.
y'all.
So
Oh, yeah.
this is the arm Dorado right here. So it's a gold. It's not clear. It's not a crystal stone.
Right. It's metallic.
It's metallic and it is absolutely gorgeous. And so that along with the Labrador, that's why Eve's shirt is blinging the way that it's
Yeah.
blinging.
That Labrador is the bee's knees.
You know? Let
So
me show you.
Karen asked up in the chat if any of us had videos on taking it as, oh my gosh, look at it, Eve.
That is
If
good. Let me put
it is, if any of us have videos on taking rhinestone designs into Cricut and using Cricut to cut them, and all three of us, I think, do.
yeah.
Yes, we do.
And basically, in those videos, we talk about importing them into Cricut. And the most important thing in Cricut, besides your cut settings, is knowing the exact size of your overall design.
Right.
And when you take it to Cricut, it's probably going to get resized. Once in a while, it doesn't. And making sure
Right.
you have the height and the width to the right size.
Yep.
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 So we all do have videos on that. The class allows you to ask questions in person live. So, there's some benefit to doing the class, but if you can't swing the class, yes, we all do have videos teaching a lot of the same principles on lives. So, and pre-recorded. I like the purple shirt. Yeah, the purple shirt turned out really nice.
Thanks, y'all.
Look at Dimps. She's telling us her size.
I'm sure that Dimps already has this template over there with her. I'm sure. With all the templates. I'm sure. I'm sure. But I love this violet volcano. Y'all look at this violet volcano.
It is pretty.
You're gonna love it. There's like different. Somebody said that it was like at one point it looked blue. That is because it's a mixture of like dark indigo, blue, purple. Like there's so much going on in this that it really, really looks amazing together. So this is like the ultimate mixture, kind of. It's perfect. Oh yeah. Look, Dim said she does, but she can't cut it. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to send her.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Poor thing. I don't like that.
I know that would be really frustrating.
Yeah.
Yes. Is Marilyn's template in her store? It is.
Yes.
A link in the description will take you directly to the template. Now look around. The template the shirt that she has on with the Cupid, that template is also inside of her store as well. So look around in her store. She has some really good templates in there.
Yes, she does.
Thank
and
you.
the crayon shirt that she showed earlier is in the store as well.
Show your crayon shirt again, Mary.
All right.
Yeah, that crayon shirt is
I would
It's
be
so
happy to.
I really need to duplicate that shirt for the
y'all.
website. Look at that.
And so I love this template. You can
Yeah.
put whatever colors. I think I used neon colors for the one that I did, like the
Mm-hmm.
neon, um, all the neon colors. But you can use Marilyn used the AB stones, all AB stones in her template. The inside you can put use HTV on the inside because it's not going to come with whatever you want to put. Let's say you want to put Miss Sanchez, you will have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So if you know how to turn it into rhinestones, you can. If not, HTV looks amazing in there. Marilyn
Right.
did her first shirt like that with
Mm-hmm.
HTV and it looked amazing. But y'all, look at this.
Yeah, Eve, guess these colors.
So that Sapphire AB, that probably is light cyan AB.
Yep.
The one beside it is probably rose or either, nah, it's probably rose AB or either champagne AB, but I'm
One
leaning
of
more
them
towards
is one of these two is Champagne AB, and
yeah.
I
In the
think
middle, of
one
course,
is
is
rose.
peridot,
Yes, peridot. This is one of my favorites.
hyacinth AB.
Yes.
Now that one is either going to be tanzanite or amethyst AB, but it
And I'm
also could
not
be
sure
jet
which.
AB.
It's not
If
jet
you
AB
turn it a
because
certain way, we can tell, but it's like it's hard for me to. It
yeah,
actually looks more like tanzanite from here.
it probably is.
It is. It looks
Probably.
like tanzanite because amethyst has like that plum look. Yeah, no, that's tanzanite because I can
Okay.
see it in the tip of the crayon.
Yeah.
Uh,
But I tried to keep like things that have blue tints apart.
She did a gorgeous
You did a
job
great
on that
job.
shirt,
Yeah.
y'all.
But I think we turned this into a game though, like what the bling. Because we really figure out. I
Right?
like that, Mayor Bear.
I thought a
With the
long time
bling.
ago that Eve and Mr. McQuacken should have a
Game.
playoff or whatever on guessing the stone.
That's funny.
Love that shirt, Mayor Bear. Everybody
Thank
says that's
you.
beautiful. Thanks,
Thank y'all.
everybody. But I promised Eve that we weren't going to be on here that long, and it's already been over 2 hours. And
It's
she,
okay.
she,
Darlene has a question for Eve.
I was gonna say if anybody else has any questions about the rhinestones, the colors, the buy-in, the classes, please let us know while we're here and can answer it. But as long as I'm sitting still, I'm okay.
okay, so
But she says, what would you suggest a newbie buys for your next buy-in if I want to make sure I have a variety of colors or popular colors? So let me go grab it. But one of the things that I generally suggest is an ice. This is not an ice pick. This is an ice um,
chipper.
chipper. Thank you. I want to say chest, and we were going to do an ice chip, but we scrapped that idea. So this is an ice chipper, and it holds 8 different colors, and you get 20 gross. In SS10, you get 20 gross of each color. Now, a lot of it too is going to depend on what your favorite size stone is because Patrice likes SS6. And if you do an SS6, then you may be better off getting an ice pick, which an ice pick has 5 different colors in it, 50 gross per SS6 size. But so you get different colors in each one. Now, this particular ice chipper has the color and the AB stone to go with it. So this is citrine AB. This is, I'm in the dark, emerald AB. Oh, I love emerald AB too. Emerald
Hmm.
AB is gorgeous. This one is probably champagne and champagne AB. Yeah, yes, champagne AB, and aquamarine and aquamarine AB. And so you can mix and match AB colors if you want to try them out that way. Otherwise, you can just start out with your basic colors. Your basic colors would be, your red, your blue, your green, yellow, your black, just so that you can have a good variety to do a wide range of templates. But you can't go wrong with crystal and crystal AB
Mm-hmm.
for your bare basic colors. That was the first colors we started with was crystal and crystal AB. But the ice chipper is a nice starting point if you want to go that route, just to test the colors and see what you like about them. Sharon Davenport, thank you.
Thank you for
Thank
sharing.
you, Cushionberry. So yeah, these are really fun sizes, but we also have which I don't have one right here with me. I got the container, but we also are going to continue to do the pick 6. So it's a smaller container of 100 gross per color, and you get 6 of them in a collector's tin or in a tin box. And so um there's a couple of options out there. You were going to make a video on how to convert. I did do the video and have not edited or published it yet. So I did do the video. It's sitting there. But we were getting orders out and stuff, and so I didn't have the time. And then we finally got the last of the orders out this week, and I got sick yesterday. So it's just like, bro. About how many stones SS10 is 20 gross? Well, 10 gross is 1,440. So 20 is 2,880. Is the cover top that came on our 250 gross almost the size? Is the cover the cover top, the top that came on our 200 almost the same size as a chipper container? No.
Oh, it's different.
When you're saying chipper container, you're talking about the little ice chips. This here, no, it will not be the same amount. This actually is closer to about 100 gross. Is this amount? Whereas this is 20 gross. It's a lot less.
Mary,
So,
hot seat.
Okay, so I use Silhouette Studio Business Edition. And the reason I use Business Edition, it's the only one that'll allow you to save them as SVG files, which is what you need to take it into Cricut, which is what I cut with. I don't own a Silhouette. And it's the only one that you could make templates to then put on an Etsy store. The next version down, which is Design. Yeah, you can make rhinestone templates in that, but you can only cut it if you own a Silhouette machine.
Yes.
right.
And then somebody, yes, Miss Becky, I am in love with Hyacinth AB. That is one, and Patrice's words, one of my favorites is the Hyacinth AB. I love that color.
I love that color too. I love hyacinth. Hyacinth is beautiful also, but sun, I got sun the other day and I was pleasantly surprised by sun. I was not expecting that from sun. I really, really wasn't. It is orange and it is a bright, bright orange. Absolutely love sun. Love it.
I have a basketball design that I've never done, and I bought sunstones for it. I need to do that. I might do that here in the next week or so. And it's kind of a modern version of basketball. I saw something like it on Creative Fabrica, and so I used that to make it. So maybe I'll show that soon.
It's gorgeous. I think you answered. Oh, okay. Barb answered. So 20 gross has about 144 stones in it. How much?
So she's saying 20 times 144.
Yeah.
Because one gross is 144, which is something that we go into in the class as well to help make sense of how to get all those equations and calculations. But yes, it's 20 times 144. Anytime you're looking at, if they say, 100 gross, it'll be 20 times 100. So you're looking at 20,000 stones. So that's how
I have a question way back up there from Josephine asking if the new colors are limited edition. And hey, Yumi.
Let me go back up. I don't see it.
It was quite a ways up there.
So Kitty and Doggy, the special mix sold out within not even 24 hours before, when we put it on the site. So it's gone because it was only a small amount anyway. So that's why you weren't able to figure it out probably, is because it was gone. I'm sorry.
So another question
up there. Do I sell? I kind of don't want to answer that question. It was 65, but we just debuted a new one today, which is 66. Um, and we have other things coming down the pipes. So I don't really know how to answer that question just yet.
In excess of 64. But the volcano one we used tonight, is that a limited edition, or is that kind of going to be a monthly thing, or do you even know yet?
Which one?
The violet volcano, I think, is what Uni's talking about.
Violet volcano. It's purple. It's permanent.
Never.
Period.
Don't go that with purple.
Purple is permanent.
I can't wait to see the next Prince design she decides to use.
I know,
Mm.
right?
This
Right.
purple's going to look good with the Prince design.
It will. Very much so. Very much so.
And then Karen asked,
So the buy-in for January should be by the end of February. The only thing is, keep in mind, February is a short month
Oh, yeah.
anyway. We lose those 2-3 days. So, but our goal is always under 30 days if we can at all help it. But like this last buy-in, y'all, everything that could have caused mayhem caused mayhem. We had the weather was acting funky, and we couldn't get a shipment from, I think it was Kentucky, because the weather was so bad. Then we had there was a COVID outbreak. It went really bad back in China overseas, and so they shut down for a week. And then right after they shut down, they decided, you know what, we're not going to shut down anymore, and so they opened back up. But then people weren't coming to work because they were sick. So it was just like everything that could cause a delay caused the delay. So and then we had some packages held in customs. So we because we have to deal with customs and they have to inspect the packages. That's why we say 30 days. But if by any chance, stretch of the imagination, we get them sooner, then we're busting out boxes as soon as we get our stones in. Because I know, like I told, I'll tell anybody, when I order something, I want my stuff right away, especially if it's rhinestones. I want to play immediately, so I understand not waiting until the last minute. That's not what we do. We try to get these orders out as soon as they come in. So it's just that we try to get all of everything filled so that all we got to do is pull orders and get it out the door. So that's what takes time. And then it's family. So it's me and my husband. My daughter comes twice a week to help work. And then I have my daughter-in-law. She'll come help work from time to time, but she brings the grandbabies, so that slows stuff down a little bit too. And then the aunties, my mom's sisters, and my mom will come. My dad came this last time to help. So it's like I do have family that will come and help, but it's not quite the same as me and Mr. McQuackins and my one daughter, because this is what we do, on a regular. So, but I do appreciate their help. But it takes time to get all these orders out, and but we appreciate them, and we don't ever take it for granted. We appreciate it, so we try to get them out ASAP. So hopefully by the end of February, Marissa, that's the goal. Always the goal to get it in.
Hey, I saw a comment from Karen also. She said the class has 2 options. What do we need for the class?
The class has 2 options. The class should have 1 option. So 1 ticket option per class. So 1 class is the beginners. And I just need you and Silhouette for the beginners class, and whatever cutter it is that you're going to be using. The advanced class, we strongly suggest that you have Silhouette Business Edition. And for the most part, that's it. Now, with the beginners class, I used to offer a ticket that included materials as well, but I had to put a hold on it because we're limited in where we can find rhinestone flock. And I don't want to book out more tickets than flock that I have. So I just cut the tickets off. We're not offering that right now until we get inventory built back up at a supplier for some flock. I don't know where to go get that much flock right now. So it's just a basic ticket at this moment. And Deborah Ferguson, what sold out, it's gone. We're not bringing that back. It's unless it comes back to us that way. Um,
Listeners, I'm trying to miss that.
right. So when we get the stones, they're all in a container. And so when the container comes, sometimes the shipping company likes to drop kick my packages for whatever reason. But there will at times be a bag that bursts in the container. And if that's the case, then, we try to salvage. But this time it was two different colors, which is what resulted in the smoke topaz and topaz mix. And I was just going to keep it and do projects and stuff with it. But I was like, and I showed it to everybody. They loved it. So I ended up selling it in the little chips so that people could buy them. And so now that's all gone. I put all of it in chips and got rid of every bit of it. I don't have any more. So unless we get a mix up or something like that, or who knows, me and Patrice might become blingologists, bling mixologists, and come up with some other mixed colors. But for right now, I don't think we will. But that's what sold out. And it's gone now. What? Sheila Cushionberry? Yes, honey. We got Violet Volcano. Yeah, we got Violet Volcano. That's the word love in the middle.
I
So
still
that's
got it
our
right here. I'm gonna open it up real quick so she could see it. And
yeah, that's that Violet Volcano girl.
I'm cracking up because Dent said
So
it was
that's our new
accidental. An
color.
accidental reveal. Who let the
No,
cat out of the
it
bag?
wasn't accidental.
Did I let the cat
this
out?
is it.
Oh, that looks so beautiful in the
Yeah,
camera.
yeah, it does.
So this is the
That's
violet
our new Violet Volcano. And
volcano.
it will be in SS10 and SS6.
And Darren, I think Nicole said that Darren had a question for you, Eve. I'm not sure, but I didn't see it. No, I didn't see it. So Darren, if you still have that question, if you're still here, please ask it
Yeah,
again. I'm sorry. Um, let's see. Miss McQuack
um,
is not here.
yeah, he usually points out questions to me. Somebody, Patrice, complete side note. I'm chatting with Pro Color right now. They're not being nice at all. I'm definitely printing their messages and posting a review. I don't. Is Pro Color the DTF?
Yeah, that's a DTF printer and the UV printer that I have.
Okay, okay. I don't know them.
Oh no, you should send me an email and let me know what happened, Shavana. Let me
Hmm.
put my email up. Hold on.
Anita, congratulations on
Send
your
it there.
rhinestone, girl.
And
Yes,
let me
Deborah, it was a mix of two different color stones on accident, actually. And it wasn't supposed to be that way, but that's how they came to us. And so to keep from throwing them away, I just went on and let me see. I think I have I made a heart of it, I think. Let me see.
it
I
was
think,
gorgeous. It looked,
yeah, here
you're
it
talking
is.
about the one that looked
So
like
this
the
is
leopard. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
that smoke topaz and topaz, and it kind of looks like a cheetah print unintentionally. So it's already mixed up. So all I had to do was brush it in and press it, and it turned out really cute. It really did. This outsold the sun. I also had a hot sun mix, which is this one, and it was hyacinth and sun mixed together. But see, both of them together, you kind of can't see the sun in there. But this is a mix as well. Yeah, Chris Smith, he was. He was. So yeah, we had two different mixes and we sold those. Yeah, Sheila, I finally found one that fit my standard. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Um,
Oh, oh, we saw that one. I think Evie, you answered
mhm.
my question, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
I answered that.
you.
I just need to post it. I just need to post it because it's not difficult, but it's not difficult, but I just really need to do that for her templates specifically. So, but she's starting to do better. She posted a template in our group and it was Cricut compatible. So, guys, our designers are starting to pay attention to that and make them compatible.
Yes.
AJ got her hot sun mix. Yes.
Let's see.
Yes, you can buy SS6 in the buy-in. SS6 and SS10 are both available in the buy-in. This is the only thing. Well, the ice chipper and the Pick 6 are the only things that the SS6 don't come in, but you still get 250 gross is an option in SS6, as well as the ice pick, like I said, which is 5 of these ice chips that hold 50 gross per ice chip. AJ Harris, I tried the jewelry box material. I've tried everything. If you can think of anything that's out there, I've tried it to get something different other than flock because of how expensive it was. This is, and I'm talking about back in the day when I first started doing rhinestones, because I was like, I can't afford the flock. And what I found out is it's not that I couldn't afford the flock, because I would make my customers pay for it. If they wanted a shirt, I
Mm-hmm.
would charge enough, which is explained in the class, but I would charge enough to make sure that the flock is covered. But I was getting high off my own supply. I was constantly making my own templates for my own shirts and using up the flock. So that's where I was like, oh, there has to be something else, because this is an expensive hobby to be just keep buying flock. But there, out of everything out there, the flock was just the better option all around for me, for longevity, for storage, for everything. It really was. And so thus far, I haven't found anything to match that flock yet. So that's what I use. But that jewelry box material is thin. So
and not very
that's
dense.
what makes it difficult. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, the texture of it's not as dense as the flock.
Right. That is correct. That's correct. So any other questions?
I know, y'all. This feels like really, serious right now.
Girl, Bling is
No,
a
I'm not
serious.
a serious.
Eve, take your shirt off
Bling is
again.
a
Let's
serious.
lighten this
Right.
thing up.
Y'all know I'm not a serious person.
It's all right. It's all right. But yeah, you guys, definitely, I'm serious. If you can, like, oh, Barb, I appreciate that. If you can swing the class, please take the class. If you're serious, dead serious about your rhinestones, knowing what the heck you're talking about, doing, this as a hustle, a side hustle, or a full-fledged part of your business,
Mm-hmm.
definitely take the class. I know you're like, oh my God, I really don't want to sit through no 3-hour class. I know, but we
Yeah.
keep it moving. It's not where you're like, wah, 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 wah. We're actually like legit. You get involved in it, and because you love Bling so much, it just flows and the time passes before you know it. We look up and we're like, oh my gosh, it's already 3 hours, because that's just how it goes. So it's not a dull, boring class by any stretch of the imagination, especially if you're involved and can ask questions. If you're watching a pre-recording, sometimes, yeah, that can be a little bit dull though. So hi,
Delonda,
Delonda.
it's 2023, girl. Are you
I
ready?
know.
Your template is ready. I actually need to text you so I can send it to you because your template is ready. So just be prepared to be brushing in some stones.
That's funny. The difference between the SS6 and the SS10, or what did he call it? What did he call it?
C10.
Oh,
C10.
C10.
C10,
C10.
C10, and SS6. So the SS6 and the SS10 are the sizes. 6, of course, is a smaller size stone than the SS10. And you're looking at millimeters size difference, but it is significant once you're working with a certain amount of rhinestones and putting them on a shirt. So Patrice loves the SS6.
My favorite.
SS10 is my favorite because my old arthritic hands can work with them a lot better. But a lot of it is uh, preference. It's a
Yeah.
preference, you know.
I was shocked at how much I did like the SS6s when I was forced to use them when I made that template the wrong size. They were pretty.
They are. Welcome in, Miss Avery. Yes,
As they said, that coffee stone is busting. Yeah, it is. It
it
is.
is. It is.
I thought I saw a
Um,
question up there. What?
Oh, did I miss?
What was it? It was from, I think it was from Claudette asking Eve how the baby's booty got its
Oh.
name. And it's a cute story.
Oh Lord. I wasn't expecting that question. Um let me find my phone and then we'll come back to that question. What color of stones, green stones, are needed for Mardi Gras? That might be a Patrice question. She's great with colors. Oh, my phone is plugged up. Because we got a couple of greens. We got green zircon. That might could work, I guess.
That green zircon is gorgeous. That green zircon is beautiful.
What do you think about green flame? Would that work, or is it too many different colors with it?
I think it could work a lot because of
Yeah.
all of those primary colors are in the Mardi Gras. So I think
Yeah.
that really could work.
Yep. Okay.
Cinco de Mayo, Marissa says. Ooh, she's already thinking ahead to May. Um, I don't know. They use a lot of reds and oranges and yellows and greens.
Yellows. Yep. Those primaries. Other than blues, I don't see a lot of blues in that.
You're right. You're absolutely right. That's crazy.
I love you, Nicole. I know you. See,
As
that's how
special as she is, right? She put in there, she's, oh, that's a different question. She said she was, you all know I'm special.
yeah,
Yeah, she is special, though. She's sweet.
she is.
I think we're all special to a certain degree.
My special's different than her special.
Hmm. AJ, she is going. I'm about to put the pressure on Delonda. I have this template that I spent all this time turning into a rhinestone template, and I know she's gonna love it because y'all know she always has on her cricketing is my therapy shirt. And so
Mm-hmm.
don't you think that she will look lovely with it
And a
blinged out?
blinged
Mhm.
out therapy shirt.
Mhm.
Yes.
Already looks amazing with it, with her different flocks and rhinestone and puff vinyl, everything. But I think she will look amazing with some bling on. So, yeah.
I agree.
She would.
I agree.
Yes, you do get finer details with the SS6.
True.
You do.
True. Because it's a smaller stone. Yes.
Yep.
So, oh, she said rainbow. Rainbow for Mardi Gras. That could work too. For the one asking about the baby's booty, I'm gonna have to. It technically goes back, I think, 23 years ago. My daughter was little, and she wasn't even a full year old, and I happened to snap this picture of her standing in the window looking for her dad to come home, and it was just something about those little chocolate legs sticking out from the onesie. That onesie just was as it was just so cute, the little cute little baby's booty and the little
Oh,
chocolate thighs. Look at the chocolate thighs and a head full of hair, y'all. Oh my God, her hair was everything. So I said then, because I come from a long line of entrepreneurs and I'm always thinking of catchy names and stuff. And so I said the baby's booty. One of these days I'm gonna start a business and I'm gonna name it the baby's booty. So we'll fast forward to 8 or 7 years ago. I started that's when I got my first embroidery machine. It was a 4x4, and it's 4x4 is a small machine. So I had to find things that I could do with the 4x4 machine, but I was afraid of it. So I set it off to the side until a friend had a baby and or was having a girl for the first time. And so I was like, "Ooh, I want to make her a gift." And so I came up with her gift set and embroidered it. I was trying to find a picture of it, but I can't right now. I'm sure I got it on my Instagram somewhere. But when I made that gift, it was tragic, y'all. I mean, wrong stabilizer, puckering, the whole nine, but it was a hit at the baby shower. Everybody loved it. And they were like, oh, here it is. They were like, oh my God, can you do one for me? I want you to. It's not much to it, but it's, the little, I'm too close or something, but the onesie, the blanket, the whole nine. I'm not, oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. So look at that little bitty embroidery and stuff, right? So I was like, this might be a money maker. And so after that, I just started doing baby stuff. I made baby bibs, was selling all over the place on Etsy and whatnot, making pretty decent money. And so I was like, baby stuff, baby's booty, baby stuff, baby's booty. Oh my God, it fits. I just somehow remembered it. But then I was like, okay, there are pervs out here
Mhm.
who will take my business name to a whole wrong level. And so that's when I set on the path of trying to find a pirate duck. And I searched high and low until I found Sir McQuacken's, and he was only found in one place. I had to special order him from Germany because back then Amazon just
Amazon.
wasn't what it is now. And so I got him from Germany, and that's been my mascot ever since. And I was like, okay, so pirate booty, baby's booty, that's where that comes from because I was selling baby gifts. So it was the baby's booty and went from there. So that's how it came up with the name. But of course, as time went on in embroidery, I grew and ended up doing way more than just embroidery, ended up with bigger machines. People started asking for business shirts, people started asking for all kinds of stuff. And then I stumbled across, I went to a trade show and ran into the rhinestone world, and that's how I was introduced to rhinestones and fell in love immediately because I was always told I couldn't do rhinestones because I had a cricket. But they showed me the light. No, you can do rhinestones.
Mhm.
And so I just took it, embraced it, and ran with it as my own. And so that was, like I said, about eight, no, that's closer to 7 years ago is when I started on the rhinestones. And so, my business advisor told me 5 years ago, you need to change your business name. It's not a good business name. You don't want that. And I was like, bruh, no, I'm keeping my business name. Um, and I did because I already had the channel. It was already there. So I just kept it and it's grown ever since. So some folks haven't taken too kindly to it, but so be it. It is what it is. And it's something like my grandpa used to tell my dad and his siblings when they were little, they hated certain commercials that came on. My grandpa was like, but you remembered it, didn't you? And
Mm-hmm.
so for me, it was just how a person just really wouldn't readily forget the baby's booty. That it was just gonna stick, they'd be like, the baby's booty, but they would remember it. And so that's why I kept the name. Even though it really has nothing to do with bling or anything like that, but it's my brand. And so now we're encompassing just more education than selling, baby bibs and stuff like that. I rather teach people how to do what I grew to love and started making money off of. And so I just wanted to bring that to other people. But that's where the name came from. Sorry about
When
that.
Oh,
I
good.
first started watching you, I assumed that it was from I'm helping support my kids, my babies. I'm bringing in,
Oh,
money, baby's
yeah.
booty, and then with the pirate stuff. So that's just what I assumed.
I just like saying
Yeah.
it.
Yes, yes,
So I just like saying it.
yeah.
So
No, they were all pretty much grown. The one in that picture, she was God, Rebecca was probably, I'll say 12 when I started on the YouTube channel and crafting and stuff. And now she's, no, she was older than that then because now she's 22, 23. She's 23, about to be 24 this year. So, it's been a long road, but no, they were older. So I didn't have to,
Hmm.
that gave me more time to craft because
Right,
they were doing their own thing for the most part as older teenagers.
right.
So, yeah, no, it wasn't for that. But I did love making baby gifts, though. I have a lot of, fond memories making the baby gifts because that 4x4, everybody complains 4x4 is just too small. I need bigger. I want a multi needle, blah, blah, blah. But it's just so much simpler with a 4x4. You can do those smaller things. There's so many things you can do to make money with that 4x4 embroidery machine,
Yeah.
and people take it for granted. So that was my initial mission was, educating on that 4x4 and getting folks using it, and I really need to
Mhm.
go back to that. I
Yeah.
really do. But
Hey, Patrice, speaking of
Rain
babies,
Rhinestones took over.
we
my
need to have a
27-year-old baby who had a birthday yesterday
happy.
is leaving super duper early in the morning. And so I'm going to go ahead and sign off so we can do some birthday
Oh,
cake with him. But
okay.
Oh,
thank you so much. Love you, lady.
Yeah. I
You
took up all y'all's
yeah.
time talking about that.
Oh, no, you didn't. Thanks
You
to
know I love
everyone in the chat. And
Thank y'all.
so I will see you all later.
you. Later, Mirror Bear.
Okay, bye-bye.
Night, Marilyn.
So we had somebody, Karen had a question as far as the difference in rhinestones when we're saying hot fix rhinestones as opposed
Okay.
to, the other stones. Oh my God. The other stones.
Patrice. Patrice, you want to answer that?
Yes. So hot fix, I'll give your voice a break. You get the next 10 questions. So hot fix, when we talk about hot fix has a layer of adhesive on the back. And to apply that to surfaces, you need heat. Okay, so you have a hot fix applicator, which kind of looks like a pen, or you can use a heat press. Using a heat press, I like to use the heat presses that we kind of use, but you can use the easy press. You just got to apply pressure. That's why I don't really like it, because it does
Yeah.
need a little bit of pressure applied to it to make sure that it adheres. And the other stones are flat back stones, and those don't have any adhesive on the back. You have to apply the glue to it yourself. And I know somebody asked below about flatbacks that you apply to tumblers. So you can get those on Amazon. I've gotten some off of Amazon. Also, I don't know if the Best Uni is still here. I don't know if she still sells some of those, but she
Right.
was selling the flatback rhinestones. You can definitely check out her site. But that's where I usually get. There's so many different types of flatback rhinestones that you can get. So that's the difference. I know we missed some questions, Evie, probably, but it's all good. It looks like quite a few people wanted to know the history of the baby's booty. Even Delonda was like, she always wanted to know. She just didn't know how to ask.
Really? Oh no, I'm an open book. You can ask me anything. I don't ever have an issue talking about, helping people and, my story, because the only reason, because I'm not the type of person like, no, you should listen to me. That's not it. It's just I struggled with embroidery and a lot of stuff in the very beginning, because y'all got to remember when I started doing YouTube and stuff, there weren't a lot of folks on there trying to teach a lot of what we teach now. It's only been, I'd say, within the last 5-6 years that folks really took to YouTube and started teaching, especially around COVID. A lot of folks signed on around COVID. If you had came on back when I came on, the money was much better with YouTube, but they took a lot of that away. But it's just, I want to help people, and I wanted people to not struggle the way I had to struggle. So that was the whole reason why I even started my channel, was to keep people from struggling. So, I'm not that type of person where I get offended easily. I'm
Yeah.
just not, so if you have questions, you can ask. It won't hurt my feelings. It
Yeah.
takes a lot to hurt my feelings. It really does.
I think that's like kind of common with a lot of us who do this.
Mhm.
Like that's what you
Mhm.
did. Like that's kind of like why I started, because I saw where people would have questions online
Right.
and nobody would be answering their questions. Like in these groups, it would be like nobody would answer. And so I was just like, you know what? This is simple. Let me, I could at least help out in that area. And
Mhm.
that's kind of, I think that's why a lot of us start, like really just to help
Mhm.
people to navigate, you know.
And it's crazy because a lot of folks would, I don't want to say shame us, but like, why, like you and I just sat here and told y'all, if you want to learn about doing your rhinestones with a Cricut, Patrice, Marilyn, myself, Uni, we all have videos on YouTube right now you can look at. But
Mhm,
I also have a class. If you want to take the class, you can interact, you can ask questions, it's more structured,
mhm,
and you can get that experience. But a lot of folks are like, when I started, it was like, okay, well, how do you thread the needle? How do you do this? And they were like, oh, well, I have a class, and that was the only way they would share information. I was like, no, fam, I'm not doing that. If I find out, I'm telling everybody how to do it. For the
yeah,
most part, there's very few things that I keep close to the hat. But the majority of everything, that 99% of what I know, I teach it freely here on YouTube. And so it's just, I love the crafting community for that. Our crafting community. Let me rephrase that, because there's some crafting communities that just, I have never seen such drama in my whole entire life. But our crafting community is just so loving and so helpful and so there for each other. And nobody has the big head like, oh, I'm the only person, I teach it the best. No, fam. We all learn from each other, and I can say all kind of praiseworthy things about Patrice because she's just that awesome. I love cricketing with Delonda. I mean, if you want to know about a cricket machine, go to cricketing with Delonda. You know
If
what I'm
you
saying?
want to be entertained and have a good time while you're learning, if you don't want to be bored and
Right,
learning about cricket, like if you don't want to get lost, go to Delonda.
right,
Look, Delonda will keep your attention, and
right,
she will. I go just to like relax and laugh. Like that's
right.
all. Just
And learn.
and learn because she's not going to hide her mistakes from you. You're
Right.
going to see what
Another thing
makes
I
you
like about
mistakes.
us, we don't hide mistakes. It's like,
No,
okay, this is a part of it. I'd rather you see our mistakes so that you'll be like, oh man, I don't want to mess up like that. Okay, you see what we just did. Don't do the same thing.
yep, yep. And it's not like the end of the world when
Right,
she messes up or when I mess up.
right,
I don't care.
right,
I'm gonna laugh
right.
and be like, you know what? Guess what? We're gonna get it right. But
Yep,
this time we got it wrong. So
right.
how I got into rhinestones though is that so I wanted to do rhinestones, and this was last year, no, 2021. I wanted to do rhinestones. I really didn't know where to start to do rhinestones. And so I started watching some of Matt's videos, but at that time, that's why I say it's always good to take the beginner's class because even though
Mm-hmm.
you see it and you think you may have an idea, once you get involved, you don't want to give up right away because it can be a bit overwhelming. These are a
Yeah,
lot of different stones going all over the place, and
right.
I do recommend at least doing the beginner's class. So, of course, I'm on YouTube and I'm doing classes. Somebody reached out to me. I guess they heard when I said, like, I want to do rhinestones. And we actually had, I think, for the very first time, Shanita Nicole came on with me, and we actually blinked out like a few things. That was my very first time using Hotfix rhinestones. Well, before that, somebody heard that I wanted to do it, and they sent me a message on Messenger, and they were like, "Hey, Patrice, I love your videos. They're so helpful, blah, 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 blah. Very nice." And she was like, can I, I'll help you with your rhinestones. I do classes and I do this or that, and I would love to show you how to do your rhinestones, no charge at all. So I was like,
Nice.
oh, nice. I was like, okay, but I still, how can I, give you something in return? That's your time. So the only thing that I had to give in return is that I could not share how to do them. She said, I know you like to share. She was like, you tell everything. I do. Y'all know I be talking, and y'all know if I know how to do something, I'm going to tell y'all how I do it.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah.
always right. It's not always the way that everybody else does it, but it's
Right.
going to be how you can get it done and be successful. And she was like, you can't, you can't teach anybody it. And so I had to decline and learn on
Wow.
my own and learn everything because, like I told her, I said, well, that's what I do. And
Yeah.
can y'all imagine me not getting on here sharing with y'all how to do
Right.
this like
Right.
amazing project, like this amazing craft? I would be miserable. And
This is the
so,
thing. How do you show someone, hey, I'm blinging this shirt. Isn't this gorgeous? But then don't tell them how you got to that part of
and
that's not fair in a
and
way.
I understood because that was a part of her.
Business, I got you. I got
She
you. So she was probably like, you can tell them come watch my class.
Yes, which
Got you.
honestly, Eve, you know me. I would have been sending people to her anyway.
Right.
Like
Right. Right.
I would have been sending people to her anyway. I would have I would have probably showed people, but I would have been like, for you to learn how to do this the correct way, go to her. I would have. So
Mhm.
that's the other thing because I know me. I know like that would have been the thing, but I had to pretty much learn. I had to watch 1,000 different videos. I had to piece some
Yeah.
things together.
Yep.
Luckily, the Bling master here became my friend. So look at God.
That's funny. Right. Right. I've been blinging a long time, y'all, a long time.
Yes.
So, but I mean, I still don't claim to know everything, but what I do know, I don't mind teaching. I teach it for free, and I teach for a
Mm,
class if you want to come sit in the class. So it's we all are a community, and we all should help each other, especially for those of us, which is what prompted the buy-in. And I mentioned this earlier in the chat in our video. The buy-in is for people who are trying to make money off of using the rhinestones. Period. That was the main reason for it. Yes, there are some folks who bling as a hobby, and they're in it, and they're able to take advantage of it too because they're associated with us. Not everybody has a business, but I mainly did this to look out for those who wanted to have a business and make a good profit. That being said, there are other people who sell rhinestones out there that you can buy them anytime. You don't have to wait on no buy-in. You can just buy the stones from them, but you are going to purchase them at retail prices. That's okay. That's understandable. They have huge warehouses, you know what I'm saying, that they're keeping stock in, and they're, setting up their stuff and all of that jazz. I don't have a warehouse. Those stones come to my house, okay? And they go into that back bedroom, and that's where we work with our stuff. And so that's what allows us to keep our overhead low enough to sell the stones to you guys and not break even like I did with the very, very first buy-in. I almost went in the hole. So it's like we had to find a way to help you guys as well as help me get some rhinestones too at a price, because I was buying them by myself at one. That's how it started. I was buying them by myself, and I was like, bro, these are high. What,
mhm.
I wonder if anybody else want to go in with me and buy rhinestones and make this cheaper, because he was like, if you buy this many, the price will come down. I was like, okay, bet. So I just so happened on a whim, hey, y'all want to go in with me about rhinestones? It was overwhelming, the first one, and it was just Crystal and Crystal AB at the time. And I was like, we done stumbled on something. People want help. They
Mhm.
want help. They want access. And that keeps each one of you from having to go through customs, having to go through paying stupid tariffs, because the tariffs are ridiculous. The tariffs are 30%.
It's ridiculous.
30%. So it's just, anyway, I don't even want to go into that because it's gonna tick me off. So, there are certain things that I absorb to keep you from having to go through that,
Mhm.
all the logistics and stuff. And all I do is just ask for patience for that roughly 30 days to get them boxed up and shipped to you. That's all I ask. And there's some folks that may not be as patient, but that's okay. I understand, because I'm not a patient person when it comes to getting goodies too. So I'm okay with that. But that's where it started. And it's all about helping each other succeed. We all are out here to win. I'm
Yes.
here for it. I'm
Yes.
here for it. I'm here to see you win, and Patrice is too. So that's our community. That's why I love our community. So I appreciate each one of y'all in here. I know I'm on Patrice's channel. I know I'm running my mouth, but I appreciate each one of y'all for supporting Patrice, for being here for her. If you're not a member, I don't know why you're not. You really need to be a member of her channel. If you can swing it, be a member of her channel. At the very least, join her Facebook group. Patrice is awesome. She is a legit certified school teacher. Okay. So she's certified to teach y'all some stuff. So definitely hook up with Patrice. She's awesome sauce. I love her to death. And we got a great crew. If I were to start naming people, some folks might feel a certain way because I'm not naming everybody. But just about everybody in this chat has a channel
Mhm.
or a business of some sort, and we all want to support each other as much as possible. We can't always be there for everybody. Like, I can't shout out everybody all the time, and I can't watch everybody's channel all the time. But we love each one of you, and as much as we can support, we definitely will. So
Yes.
but yeah, keep that in mind. Just subscribe. I'm sure you already subscribe, but try to be a member. I mean, she's a teacher. Y'all know teachers don't get paid what they need to be. Hook her up and be a member of her channel. Right now, it's just me and Mr. McQuackins. I don't have little children I need to feed. So, membership on my
I
channel ain't
cannot with you.
just saying, shoot, you know it's the truth. It ain't even right. It don't make no kind of sense that they people that are caring for your child and helping shape your child's future, you're paying them pennies, and that does I don't like that.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't like
it.
that at all. So,
Meanwhile, I gotta go find a wheelchair for my for my kid.
right, look at everything you do, y'all. She is so golden. She is so awesome, so sweet.
I love it though.
So
I love it.
and I thought about that thing today. I wasn't feeling good. And I was like, you know what? We need to debut because I wasn't going to say anything about the new color stone until after the 15th, closer to the buy in. But I was like, Patrice, my girl, come on, let's debut this color on her channel. And so that's what.
I was so excited. Y'all know I was like, yes, let's do it. Let's
Yeah,
do it.
yeah. So if anybody, that was where that came from. It was a spur of the moment decision. So, but the other information that's coming out will be after the 15th.
Yes. You don't have that much longer to wait. Don't worry.
No, it's not. It's definitely gonna rush in on me because we got we got to revamp some things on the website and stuff before the next buy-in. So we're under the gun right now.
So,
So
Shavana, go on Eve's website. Dim's probably dropped the link. The class is next weekend. It's going to be a beginner's class on Saturday, and then there's an advanced class on Sunday.
Sunday. Mm-hmm.
So you haven't started it out, you need the beginner's class. If
It
you're
is easy, Shavana. I promise it's easy. Matter of fact, the hardest thing would be picking up the rhinestones with the tape. Honestly, that's about the hardest thing, and that's not even really that difficult. You just got to be swift about it, and we teach that in the class as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, make that money off them stones, girl.
And Angela wants to know if Mr. McQuackins, my friend, was always on board with the business.
So as I mentioned, I come from a long line of entrepreneurs. So I was a serial entrepreneur. In other words, every other month I had a new business idea and was trying to start new businesses. So when I first started with the baby's booty, he was like, look, and I kid you not, this was his thing. Look, if you stick with this, I will support you. He said, but you got to stick with something. And I was like, well, I guess I can stick with it. I don't know. He was like, you got to stick with something. And I did. And he has been very supportive, although hands off. Like, okay, that's you and your thing. We just had this conversation earlier today. This is hilarious because he was like, you couldn't have told me 4 years ago that I didn't know what a cricket was. He said, I've been with you to craft stores and stuff. I didn't know what that was. But now him knows his colors of his stones. He knows his sizes. He knows cuts. He knows the cricket. He knows the embroidery machine. He learned how to do that over COVID when we were making face masks. I mean, he's embraced it so much to the point to where we're in this together now. So and he jokes, I supported his business for you. I was pregnant, cleaning stores with him, pushing a floor buffing machine, pregnant, So he's like, the least I could do is work with you with this. So he still has his own business doing janitorial work, but he is definitely hands-on with the business now. So it's the two of us sitting here.
And might I add about my friend, Mr. McQuackins, he also understands design terminology now, y'all. Like as far as designing the templates and things like that, he understands the terminology, and my heart just like, oh,
Yeah,
because he understands, like, and he wants to know how to do his own templates. Like, so he's on board and he's super supportive, and I'm so happy that they are working together because y'all, when I tell you, they really try to make sure that they provide the best opportunities for anyone who wants to get into the rhinestones, and he takes it so serious.
Very. Okay. When a package gets to somebody and is any sort of damage, he's upset. Like, how I did this, that, and the third. Matter of fact, for those who may not know, when he wraps y'all stuff, okay, he knows exactly the right amount of bubble wrap that's supposed to go around each one of them boxes. And if you don't cut the right amount of bubble wrap, it's a problem because the shipping room is his room, okay? Mm-hmm. It's the funniest thing to me, but I love it, and he by us joining together, it has saved me because I'm not a numbers person. I'm not a math person or none of that. So the first couple of buy-ins were kind of like hectic. And I was like, look, I need your help because I was bleeding money. And he was like, don't worry about it. He sat down, crunched numbers. He got the numbers where they needed to be so that we're not losing money. And so if you ever see any changes or ever see any prices increase, there's a really good reason behind it. It's not because of being greedy. He just wants to make sure that all of our tariffs and shipping and boxes and tape and all of that stuff is covered. So if it looked like it's ever getting close, he started crunching numbers. I think him over there doing that number rate is funny. But yeah, he has that shipping thing down pat.
Yes.
So you want everybody's order is shipped the exact same way. So if you and two other people, when we did the pick six for Cyber Monday, everybody's pick six was shipped out the exact same way, the exact same amount of bubble wrap, the exact same amount of tape, the stickers in the exact same place on the outside of the box. He does not play games. Do you hear
No.
me right now? I'm serious. He don't play no
We
kind
all
of
get
games.
we all get a note in our package, a note saying something.
Yep.
Thank you for
Don't
this.
let me mess up and put a sticker in the wrong place. Y'all, I can't tell you how many times we exchange heated words because I'm like, look, it's just a package. No, it's gonna be the da da da. It was funny, but I love him and I love it, that he's willing to do that. It's made all the difference in the world. So, and I'm like, it's been 24 years, 24, 25 years. I can't even remember right now. We ain't killed each other yet. So, that's saying something. That's where it is.
Mm-hmm. We have somebody asking about a class. So the class is going to be next weekend, but
yeah, there will be more.
Yeah, there will definitely
be more. It's just we have to schedule because they're so long. They're 3.5 for mine, and for hours it's 4+. So we got to kind of schedule that thing to where we both have time. She ain't getting off from work and dealing with the kids all week and all that. And now she's worn slap out. I don't want to do her like that. Which is, so it's just certain things that we try to keep in mind when we schedule them. But she put her chicken wing down for a second.
She get on my last nerve. She plays so much, y'all.
One-on-one tutorials? Really? What do you not like about the one-on-one tutorials? Now, I know for me, like I have one customer, so to speak. I've been teaching her for years. And one of the things she fusses to me about all the time, I don't like all that talking. I just need you to tell me how to do it. And that's it, and I laugh because I'm like, you funny because I'm going to run my mouth. But, I don't teach like other people. So I run my mouth a lot. And I know a lot of folks, that turns a lot of folks off, but I'm okay with that because it's like, that's my style, so unfortunately I don't know how to shut up. So you kind of got to take that with me. If you don't, then that's okay too. I don't have to appeal to everybody. But Delonda, she come on there. This is what we're learning today. These are our goals. And I was like, look at this heifer here. No, she ain't laid it down with the goals and everything. I love it.
She has her objective. She's an educator. She's admin, but she's an educator. And sis has her objectives down. She has everything, and then she wraps it all up at the end.
Ain't gonna lie. Look, I have objectives over here, and I still be teaching stuff over there. It wouldn't work for me because that's just not my style. But I love the way she teaches. Yes. It is awesome. It's awesome.
Yesterday she was in full teacher mode. She had the calculators out. She had to take out the calculators and multiply this, and she pulled out her calculator. I was like, you know what? Only over here. I love it.
That's funny. That's funny. Yeah. So it's a trip. Yeah, Delonda is awesome. That's why it tickles me. She's saying 2023. No, what did she say? 2033, 20.
Now she's about 2035, but she told me 2023 like a week and a half ago. So,
but I get it though, Patrice, because she does so much.
Yeah,
you gotta squeeze that in too, and it's just like, I kind of, I don't really want to ride that hype. So I get it, I really do, and I can't even be mad.
She's going to get This
Patrice
cricket.
is like, we ain't doing. She done already said hematite and done named it and everything. No, it's a
JH,
wrap. She doing this. That's
she's JH. She's going to get this crafting is my therapy template to brush her little one color stones that she has into it. I'm gonna send her a few other colors just so she can,
hilarious.
switch it up. But
Hilarious. Hilarious.
the
That's
launch
funny.
up.
Look, Angela Marie to my just one shirt. A lot.
Place so
Oh man, that is funny. How do you guys separate all the stones? Do you weigh them? No, we don't weigh because the stones weigh. So, for instance, the exact same amount of, let's say, citrine versus the exact same amount of light cyan, for instance. Red, I don't know what it is about the red stones. They do have a little bit more, like you may see some folks that say lead free stones and stuff like that. Well, and this goes into the class, but there's a reason why red weighs more. So if I were to go off of weight, it would be unfair. You wouldn't get the right amount of stones. So we actually have to go based on volume. And that involves counting out stones one by one and determining what that volume is. And once you determine that volume, that's what we go off of. It wasn't like that before. I was led to believe it was by weight. And so in the very beginning, folks was getting a lot of rhinestones, well over 250 gross. And I was trying to figure out how I was losing so much money. So we got an expert we consulted with, and they kind of laid a lot of things out and was like, yeah, no, you can't do it like this, that, and the third. And so we changed up, but now everything for the most part is even across the board. When you get 20 gross this time, you're gonna get 20 gross next time. So actually, you in most instances you always get a little extra because we just want to make sure that spillage or um just because we want to make sure you're getting 20 gross, so you always get a little. We err on the side of, okay, just give a little bit more to make sure type situation. But we counted them out, and that wasn't an easy task, but we did and got the right equations. And Mr. McQuackins and his math mind and them folks and they math mind got together and got everything squared away.
figure it out. So the icebox containers, because remember he was in. I think Barb mentioned it earlier. Once somebody mentioned it
Yeah,
when you had him out there in the container store. Remember
he had me out there. I did not have him out there.
he
He had
had
me out there.
and he
But
was
my
getting it
thing was I needed to be 100%. I didn't want bags. I didn't want bags. And even when I was doing bags, I didn't want the little Ziploc baggies. I wanted something different and I wanted it to be beautiful. And so he and I, sat down and talked about it, and he was so frustrated with me. And I'm like, bro, I can't. It can't be ordinary. It just can't. I don't want the same old containers. I just don't. And we looked high and low for a long time, and then I don't know. I still to this day really. He spotted them, and he was like, "What about this?" And I looked. I don't know. But when he started, I was like, "Oh my god, that's gorgeous. We got to have it." And that's how he found them. Yeah, that was his idea. The whole nine. Let me get my the flocking. I love
yes,
it.
yes. It's gonna be flocking in 2023.
Flocking.
20. I need I need to get a piece of paper, write that on the paper and hold it up.
The McQuackins, we ducking out here flocking. Look, and somebody mentioned the quack pack, and I was like, "Oh, that's super cute." But
That's
then I
cute.
thought about it. I don't want that to be a negative connotation either. So I was like, I
Oh
love the quack pack. The sound of because it's been the hoop group for so long because
yeah.
of embroidery. But I really like the sound of the quack pack. So I don't know what we're gonna do because the quack pack kind of involves him too.
Yeah,
So
I like that.
yeah,
I'm just
that was fun.
showing because someone I know we have a few people who might have just arrived. This is the new color, y'all. It is called Purple Volcano. This will
Hmm.
be available in the next buy-in beginning on the 29th of this month. It is absolutely beautiful. It is a beautiful color. There's
Hmm.
like different shades of purple all in this mixture, and it
Yeah,
is gorgeous. But it's
it is
purple
stunning actually.
volcano.
Yeah, I was. very pleasantly surprised when I got that one. I try stones all the time. I'll be like, okay, what do we have now? Can you send it to me? And when I get it, I'm like, because we got a new one in and I don't like it and will not be selling that one. Um, so if it don't bling hard like all the others, then is got to go. So we decided not to. Patrice, will you show the cricketing with Delonda? So Delonda, I'm and just my 2 cents. I was the exact same way in the very beginning. I was like, nope, I will not be charging for classes. I will never do that. I always want to teach for free.
That's me. I don't do class.
And I've stuck to that until recently, and I sat down. I can't remember who I was talking to, and I hate that because I like to let people know where certain ideas and goadings come from. But they were like, you're spending a lot, and I would be answering emails. He'd be mad, we need to have dinner, and you're sitting there on emails, and just taking my time to do a lot of things. And somebody was like, my business manager, that's who it was. My best friend, actually, just the same one that told me to change my business name. But she was like, you're spending your time. You're taking your time. So if you're going to take your time to teach someone specifically what they want to know on their terms, asking their questions, you really should be compensated for it. Now, she was like, if you're going to just teach on YouTube your way, you record a video, answer questions if you want to, that type thing, she just go for it. But if you're going, somebody should want to compensate you for your time. And I thought about that thing. It took me a while to bite that bullet because I was always against charging for teaching. But it does make a difference when somebody is commanding a certain space of your time. You don't feel so overwhelmed and sometimes underappreciated, because a lot of times I'd be spending so much time teaching them one-on-one that I'm exhausted by the end of it all. And it's just like, okay, thanks. And they're gone. And it's like, bro, I appreciate it. I don't know. But I still choose to teach a lot of the same stuff that I teach in my class. I still
Mhm.
choose to teach it on YouTube, and I will in a hot minute tell everything. But in the class, it's more structured. I don't have all the attention of all the other stuff I got going on, and it allows me to be compensated for my time. Um, Even though Mr. McQuackins doesn't agree, I'm not being compensated enough, but he'll be all right. But that's why for me I made the change. But yes, I was very well in the same line of thought before. But the other difference for me is I'm not like, okay, well, you took this class, now here's another class, now here's another class. Now, that pyramid, not pyramid, what do they call it? Funnel. I'm not a funnely person at all. I don't like the funnel thing. But if I'm gonna sit down with you for 3.5 hours, hey, let's talk some numbers first, and then I'm here for you. What questions you have? And Patrice, in our class, we answer all the questions. Do we not, Patrice? We answer all the
The problem is
questions.
I talk too much. Okay, and
We
he's
talk.
just
I talk
kind.
too much,
No, you're just kind. You're kind, and you won't tell me, Patrice, shut up. You
and
talk.
will not, because you're teaching. Even though you might be talking, but you're teaching the whole time. We ain't talking about the dogs and the cats and the cousins and the brothers and the uncles. We're actually teaching.
Yeah.
So I'm not about to stop you from teaching.
And then
Period.
everybody has like different questions that usually they can't like ask, or sometimes they
Right,
may miss it in another video
right,
or
right,
whatever. Because
right,
honestly, mostly what I do, I have a whole video. The videos where I'm digitizing, a lot of that information is what we kind of go through. Of course, there's other things that we kind of cover too, but
right.
people, like everybody, can kind of work along with us. And if they have any questions, we will stop. I work through the breaks.
Yep, yep.
And if you have a
Because
question,
we do have breaks. Like she said, there's breaks in the class. And
yeah.
during the break, hey, you got any questions? So we're still going at it. But that's a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
So
Yo. Delana, if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense.
And
Yeah,
his thing is you're spending your time, so you need something. Even if it's a little bit, you need something to
yeah,
be compensated for it. And the ticket is what I think the regular ticket is like 56, at the most $60. So you're talking about a 3.5 hour class, $20 an hour or something like that. It's a lot, but it's not a lot when we're sitting there and we're teaching you, providing you with materials and all that other kind of stuff. Not materials, but links and stuff like that. So, you kind of look at it a couple of different ways, but you're getting a lot of experience that's coming to teach you so that you can make money. I'm not teaching you so that you can just go off and just not know anything, just some basic. No, fam, we here for you to make money
yeah,
off gate. So that's the goal. I want you to make money off of this information and the money that you're spending at the buy-ins. I want you to make money. Whether you do it or not is up to you, but that's my goal, is to get you to where you can make money off of it if you want to.
yep,
Beginners class, you don't need anything but whatever cutting machine you're going to use, um and the software that goes with the cutting machine, and I would strongly suggest either Sure Cuts a lot or Silhouette Business Edition, but my favorite is Silhouette Business Edition because it's just so versatile. So if you can swing that, that would be great. Patrice mentioned that it was on sale recently,
it was
so
on
try and catch
sale
them
for
sales. Yeah,
$49.
yeah, half price. That's good.
So if you don't really use a design software, Silhouette Studio is a good design software to get started to use. There's so many things that you can do in
Yeah,
it. There's several different videos of how to use it.
yeah,
I I only learned Silhouette Studio because of rhinestoning. Other than that, I use Adobe Illustrator. But you will be able to, if you have the business edition, you can export whatever you create inside of there. You can turn it into a PNG file for if you're doing sublimation or eco
yeah.
solvent or whatever that you're doing. You can upload that into Cricut Design Space, use it as print and cut. You could
Mhm.
also create SVG files that you can use with your solos, your crickets, your Juliets, or your Romeos. And did y'all see Angel B unbox the Romeo earlier today? She unboxed the Romeo earlier today, so we'll check out Angel B Designs if y'all are
Yes.
interested in that. But you can do so like that's a perk for Silhouette Studio.
Yeah.
And right now it was like, I don't know if it's still that, but it like last week it was only $49.99 to get the business edition.
Yeah.
Typically it's been like $99, but
Yes,
honestly, off
normally.
for what you're getting with Silhouette Studio, like it's worth it. It's
And if
really
you're looking to create rhinestone design, sorry, because I just thought of this and I'll forget. The If you looking to create rhinestone designs and possibly make money off of them, because there's money in rhinestone designing as well. You may have an idea for a design that's hot, the next hot thing, and you could sell a whole heck of a lot of it. We go over that in class too. But at any rate, if that's something you want to do, Silhouette technically is the way to go, because Cricut, you can't download it and save it and upload it to Etsy.
yeah.
You just can't, because Cricut is proprietary. So anything you create in Cricut stays in Cricut.
Mhm.
So whereas with Silhouette, they're at least kind enough with their software where if you make something, you can save it as an SVG and then you can upload it and make money off of it. So yeah, that's um
And you don't even have
mm,
to have their machine. So
right, right.
um who else? How do we care for rhinestone shirts?
So I usually suggest for people to tell their customers, and I'm saying this with a grain of salt, tell your customers to wash it inside out, cold or cool or room temperature water, not hot or warm. No fabric softener. And then I suggest lay flat to dry or hang to dry, either one. Because you have to understand that um, heat, the stones are applied with heat. So over time, heat will gradually weaken the glue on the stones, especially high heat. But although I say that to tell your customers that, Mr. McQuackins does the laundry and Mr. McQuackins doesn't care about temperature or any of that.
I
So
don't
he
either.
washes. tumble dries, the whole nine, and my shirts are still, I have shirts that I've had for years. Now, I say the first time I've seen stuff start to break down is about 4 years, right at about 4 years it took. But that's a lot of fabric softener, that's a lot of washing cold, a lot of me wearing it, stuff like that. But so for the longevity purposes, yes, I would suggest inside out, cold water only, and lay flat to dry.
Good advice. Good advice. Let's see. We have anybody else? Okay, Samantha is asking, is class option A available with supplies for class if a person does not have any supplies? Not at this time. Go ahead, Eve.
Yeah, no, not right now. I did one ticket sold, and I'm gonna have to refund her or something. But um because there's a shortage of flock right now, I have enough flock where I probably could sell the tickets. But the thing is, if more people buy that package than I have flock, then I can't fill it. And I don't want to get down to so much of the flock, and then now I'm out and I can't get any more flock. So for right now, until we find a supplier that has bulk where I can purchase it in bulk and save money and get it out in the classes, we're putting a hold on those tickets, unfortunately. But towards the end of February, there's supposed to be a couple of classes where I will kick that back up again, because they're saying that the flock should be back in rotation again here soon. So hopefully we'll be able to offer that with the next set of classes.
Yep. Let's see what else. Tianda. No one that I know of has cut
I haven't
rhinestone
heard.
template. Angel B may try to do that. She should have some flock, and hopefully she will test that out for us.
Yeah,
So other than that, nobody else that I know has
I haven't
tried.
heard anything. Yeah.
Or maybe I can ask Katrina. Katrina, well, to see if she's gonna, because I know she's gonna be cutting out some templates soon. She has
Okay.
Juliet,
Juliet.
so
Okay.
I could see if she could try it out. But yeah, that's it. Evie, we're down. There's no more any more questions. I promised Eve that I was gonna get her out of here fairly quickly, y'all.
Oh, it's all right.
That
I'd
never
rather answer questions.
happened. Okay. Thank you, Eve.
Mhm. Always, anytime, anytime. And just to be able to see somebody ask for just one shirt for Delando, that was worth the whole night, honestly, because that was funny. Because you've been trying to push her for the longest, and somebody was like, just one shirt. And I was like, that's funny.
Just
So
one.
we gonna look. If she's slick, she'll say, okay, well, you bling the shirt for me, and that'll be my one shirt.
Uh-huh.
I mean, Delonda, right? You hear me? Tell her to bling it for you. And then you off the hook. You ain't gotta worry about
I'm gonna
it.
send her this template. She don't even have to cut it out. She don't even have to cut it out. All you have to do is brush it in.
Oh, you gonna cut it for her?
I'm going to cut it
Damn.
for her.
Oh
I am
man.
going to
Go
cut it
ahead.
for her.
Oh,
All she has to do
spoiled.
is take her little brush and brush. I
Okay.
don't, because I don't want her to feel,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
too much
Yeah.
anxiety, no pressure. I don't. I
You're right.
just
Because
brush it
until
in.
you take the class and learn certain things about doing the templates, a lot of folks struggle and don't really have to. So I try and teach a certain technique to help make it easier. And so, it's like, okay, well, it's difficult for first time folks. I saw somebody recently do a rhinestone design for the first time, and I felt really bad because I was like, oh man, I wish I could just call them and be like, bruh, but the video was already recorded. Wasn't nothing I could do about it. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
it's a trip. So yeah, that's nice. That's nice of you, Patrice.
yeah.
And it's a flock shortage, and she cutting out a template. Man,
Yeah.
that's nice. Y'all see how
Luckily,
nice she is?
luckily, her homegirl over here buys flock in abundance.
Right, right.
So I
You
have
had what, 20 yards or something like that at
I
one
have
point.
I got the 50-yard roll, and I'm gonna start getting some from Specialty Graphics because it's
A
cheaper
better
over here.
deal.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
they have a
We
better.
all about saving money, Chad, as much as we can. And buying in bulk is a way to save money.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Deborah says, I enjoyed the class. It was packed with so much information. It gave me the confidence to do a fellowship retreat. Nice. The ladies love shirts and had no problem paying. They were blinded by the bling. And that's something else we teach in the advanced class. I explain how I did a rhinestone, I did bling parties. And we show you, because we're starting to sell the empty containers now so that you can actually set it up and do classes or bling parties yourself. It's actually a lot of fun. Bling
Mhm.
parties are fun.
They are fun. Just trying to
Hmm.
see if I could find that link. I did have a link for through Swing Design. Oh, it is Silhouette Studio to Business Edition upgrade. It is $49.99, y'all. Let me get
Mm,
y'all.
mm, mm.
Let me put this link in here in case
Yeah,
you
y'all
want
better jump on
it.
that.
Let me see. All right, I gotta get y'all link because that's a good price. Because for most of last year, it did not hit that $49.99 price.
Mm-mm,
Most of
mm-mm.
last year it was $99.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Vicky says I wasn't a bling person before, but since I've been watching you all, I love blinking. And I tell that to people all the time. When I was doing the bling parties, it was the ones that came in complaining, I have to do it. I have to brush my own shirt. I paid for the ticket. And I'm like, just try it.
Yeah,
Those were the ones who had the most fun. It was hilarious. The most creative and the most fun by the end of the bling party. And couldn't get enough. It was hilarious to see it every single time. The ones that I don't want to do this, and they sit down and start blinking. The next thing you know, this is relaxing. I've been trying to tell you and listen to me, but yeah,
it is. It is very, very relaxing. Hold on, I think this is it. It is
but
very
yeah, it's
relaxing.
funny because I wasn't a bling, but I've never been a girly girl. I've always been a tomboy. I was raised by my dad. Well, I mean, both my parents, but I was a daddy's girl and a pawpaw's girl. So I was out there working on lawnmowers. Like I know how to change an alternator. I know how to change tire. I know how to change my oil. I know how to do all that kind of stuff because I hung under my dad and under my grandpa. So I wasn't lace and frills and pink and all of that kind of stuff. So when I got into the bling, I kind of shocked myself actually. um, and took to it really quickly. But I do love rhinestones. This is about the girliest thing I do is rhinestones.
It's at Rhinestones. And you do
Yeah.
it really, really well, Evie. You do it
Thank
really, really
you. Vicky say I'm describing you. Yes, honey. Yes, that is very good, Delonda. That saves you a whole step.
but it's gonna be two colors. So just let you know, you're gonna
Mhm.
have to layer you are a layering queen. So I know that you will be able to layer those
Exactly.
rhinestones just
Exactly. Yeah. If you
just
can layer vinyl, you can layer rhinestones.
yep.
Same process for the most part. Specialty graphics Rocket Flock is sold out. Now y'all scaring me. Tionda, I was scared. I'm scared too. That's why I was like, when I started hearing people say they sold out, they're sold out, they're sold out, I was like, no, we ain't selling that ticket. I'm not about to send out on the floor. It
Yeah,
was selfish. I ain't gonna lie, selfish motives. I'm not getting rid of all my flock. But hey, sorry. Not sorry.
because they say that it's gonna be, it's gonna be restocked at the end. I know Heat Transfer Warehouse, and y'all know I
I needed
love
to
to get
be.
mine from Heat Transfer Warehouse. But if they're telling me at the end of the month, I
I
don't just
need it by the middle of February. I need
yeah.
somebody to come through with something by the middle of February because I got a class the end of February and I
See?
promised, supplies with that particular class. So it's just like, I gotta find it. I gotta find it. So yeah, somebody gotta have it by the end.
Yep. Oh, specialty graphics, yeah, they're sold out.
That's crazy.
It's yeah. All right.
Glitter card stock, Deborah, that ain't gonna work for me, honey. I can't send glitter card stock to people for the class. I can't do that.
Yeah.
But the glitter cardstock does have limitations. It works in the beginning and over a certain period of time, but eventually it wears out.
Mhm,
And it's just you got to go through too much to make it work when you can just get the right thing and let it work for you.
mhm.
Is Mr. McQuacken's way of saying it. So I adopted it. But yeah, no, I don't do the cardstock. Um, because
I
if I'm gonna
can't.
do it, I want it done right the first time. I don't want to have to work on anything, taping it down and all that stuff. It's too much
No,
drama.
I've tried, and I'm not good with that. So I thought
Mm-mm.
I was a paper crafter before. Clearly, I am not a paper crafter. Okay, 'cause I cannot cut out that glitter cardstock for
Yeah, it's a
rhinestones.
trip. Now, some people, Marilyn is excellent with it. Like
She's a
she's
pro with
good,
it.
but I'm not good at it. And if I absolutely have to, then I will. But
Yeah, no, I can't. I
no.
can't do it. I can't. So Evie, let's see. Do we have any more questions? I need to get you gone. Look, because I feel bad.
No, you're
Help me
fine.
order these
The
5
room ain't started spinning again yet, so we good.
beats.
The what's the name? Dramamine ain't wore off yet, so I'm okay.
Okay, good. Who's Sheila saying? Hey, girl. Barbara, you're a tomboy too? Everybody here. I wasn't.
Yes,
I'm sure y'all probably
I was
saw
a
that.
tomboy. I was a tomboy.
It's a lot of taping.
Mhm.
Deborah says that she's courting Rocket Flock.
I
You
am too, ma'am. That's why I canceled them tickets because I'm like, these folks ain't getting my flock. Sorry, not
especially
sorry.
if you can't re up it.
If
No.
I can't re up, exactly. Now, when I knew I could get more, it wasn't an issue. We did plenty of classes and sent out plenty of kits, but I'm not doing it right now. And then when I go to bling something, I won't have no flock. Oh no! What did you said? You said yourself, Patrice. You was like, I'm getting nervous because I need to be able to get flock. And Otis was like, well, is she out? No, you don't have to be out. You just know you wanting to cut some flock, and if you see you down to the last little bit, that's a bad feeling.
I'm anticipating it. I've already gone to look to see where I could find flock, fake flock. I don't care what kind of flock it is. I just need something I can brush my stones in. But there really isn't any place that you can just go and get flock from. So
Mm-mm,
it's
mm-mm.
crazy. That's like
Don't
one.
run unless you live in Braden, Florida, where Rhinestone World is, or live near Be Createful. You could pick up from her. I know. Um, Other than that, mostly everywhere else, you have to have it shipped to you,
Yep,
and you better hope they have it in bulk. So a lot of folks don't sell it in bulk because I think even Be Createful, the most she sells is 5 yards at a time.
at a time. So Delonda has a question. You know all the logistics about this flock situation.
I know most of the logistics. I know it's patented here in the US. So some part of it is made in the US. Whether all of it is or not, I don't know. But there's some part of it that they're waiting on that I heard through the grapevine that is stuck in being shipped over here. So I don't know what part that is or what that has to do with anything or whatever, but the patent holding company is in the US. Um, so most of the suppliers, ain't no most, all of the suppliers, because they hold the patent, all of the suppliers get it from the same place. And if any other flock shows up on the scene, they're going to shut it down because they own the patent to it. So because of that, when the supplier runs out, it tumbles down the chain. You know what I'm saying? So if my supplier is out, like for instance, China is shutting down for the new China New Year, I'm not gonna be able to get stones until they open back up. So if I were to try to order stones now, I'd be in trouble
Yeah.
because I wouldn't be able to get them. But fortunately, we don't have to order anything till after they open back up. But I'm just saying, long story short, if your supplier is out and then the folks who are distributing for you run out and we can't get none from the supplier, everybody's going to run out. And that's pretty much what's going on because Patrice single-handedly started a bling revolution here. And so
Me?
everybody and their grandma is blinging. And we can't get flocked now because folks done bought it up. You hear me? It
Yeah.
is gone. I can't lie. I bought a 50-yard roll myself, but I was cutting it up and sending it out in classes. So I don't have that much anymore, unfortunately. So, I mm-mm, mm-mm, I can't run out my flock. I just
It's
can't.
crazy. Sheila Cushionberry. Sheila Cushion. Say her name, Evie.
Hi, Sheila Cushionberry. If she has 11 rolls, I call, but she probably hoarding it herself.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised. I would hoard it too, but I like fresh flock. I don't like flock that's been sitting. because it cuts better and more like butter than the older stuff does. So I try to get it fresh. So
So, Monica, for the class, we use the business edition. So,
yeah.
that's it's either you have the designer edition and then you have the business edition. I think there's like another
Mhm.
edition before the designer, but we
And they
have,
may have a version, upgraded or whatever, but all of them work.
yeah. But the business edition for the class, so that if you want to, the thing is that with the class, what we're going to be teaching you as far as design, y'all, you can take those designs. Eve's going to talk about how to incorporate it into your business, how to make money off of it. But
Mhm.
once we actually work on those designs and I show you like different techniques that you could do to make your own designs, you can then put those designs onto Etsy, onto your own website and sell digital files. As if
Mhm.
if it's your image, you can totally sell it. So that's
Right.
you literally can leave from the class and go and put something on Etsy and sell it
And make money immediately.
in your sleep.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
my digital
Yep.
files that I have online, I wake up to people who have purchased them throughout the night. I don't have to send
Mhm.
anything out. I don't have to print out any shipping
All
label.
automatic. Yep.
I don't have
Yep.
to do any of that stuff. So, and if you have your own website, that'll be even better because you
Even
won't have to
better.
deal with
Yep.
those Etsy fees, right? So, but the business edition is what will allow you to export your files out as SVGs,
Mhm.
PNGs, whatever it is that you want to export it out as.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Okay.
Delonda, no, the ones who do sell rhinestone flock, from what I've seen through the years, they all sell it at the same price. No matter where you get it from, the price is pretty much all the same unless you buy it in bulk. In bulk, the price is much lower. And of course it's more like if you get it a 12 by 12 square, roughly it's about $6 a sheet. But of course, the more you get, the more the price goes down. So in most instances, a 5 yard roll is about $65, no matter where you get it from. Um, which some people would look at that as an arm and a leg, and I totally get it, but that's pretty much, you know, the going rate of it, no matter where you get it from. For the most part, that's how much it is. On Etsy, you're probably going to pay more because they're going to want to make more money off of their rhinestone flock. But if you, because they're buying it and reselling it, you see what I'm saying? So they're going to need to make money. But your businesses who are selling it on a regular basis, it's roughly about the same price.
Katrina, now the bling gets me excited. I can talk about rhinestoning and blinging all the time.
Yes, we will.
I can't wait to bling with you. Delonda, I'm still working on Delonda a little bit. She's still a little bit hesitant. She's giving me a little pushback, but hopefully she will get on board. But Katrina and I are going to blink together soon, and I'm excited about that. And Sonia wants to know, okay, she's new to Rhinestones, and she's asking if you can explain a little bit about it. I guess she's looking on your website for the buy-in.
So with the buy-in, it's a business arrangement that we've come up with where for now 7 days out of the month, we all businesses come together. You just by then the stones will be available on the website. Right now they show sold out because the buy-in is closed. But during that week only, everybody orders what they want. At the end of the buy-in, I close and it show everything is sold out. I take all of our orders together and we all order in bulk from overseas and I wait for it to come back. I have it air shipped back to me so we don't have to wait on no boat for 60 days. And so roughly the turnaround time from the time the buy-in ends to the time we start filling orders is roughly about 30 days, that we repackage and get them out, based on how you ordered it. So that's the whole point of the buy-in, which is, I know it's not ideal for some people. They want to buy and then wait on it to ship and it gets to them within that week or whatever. But in order to get that really deep business wholesale price, we have to order in bulk at one time and then wait on it to come back. And that saves me um, a lot of overhead and having a store stones and get a warehouse and all that jazz, which is how it helps me save you guys some money. Because if I have to get a warehouse, y'all, warehouses is high. Warehouses are
It's
expensive.
ridiculous now.
Getting a store, getting a place, people put, they're like, "Ooh, I can't wait till I move out and get my," and that don't even include the power bill, come to find out. So I'm not a fan of having a whole extra mortgage. So yeah, no, we gonna stay right here in the house, and that saves y'all money. So that's why the buy-in is limited. And eventually, you guys, for those who know or don't know, I will eventually have a video on the website that's going to explain all of that, because I know a lot of times people are like, "It says you're sold out. Where's your stuff?" And I'm like, "Look, it's not sold out. We can't sell out because, well, except for the special mix type stuff, but the regular songs we can't sell out because I order what you want at the time you order it." So, well, gross is 144 is a unit of measurement. Um, and so one gross is 144 rhinestones. 10 gross, which is how most people sell rhinestones, 10 gross of stones is 10 times 144, which is 1,440. So depending upon, I sell rhinestones in bulk of 250 gross, 20 gross, 100 gross. I mean, well, the chips are 20 gross, but you buy them in a pack. So it just depends.
So Sheila Cushionberry, she says this is what okay. So when we talk about the flock and the difference between the flock and um glitter cardstock or whatever else you may use, the glitter cardstock is not going to last.
Mm-mm.
As Sheila points out so beautifully here, is that the rhinestone flock can be used over and over again. So it really brings, every time you use it, it brings your cost down. It's not like other things that
Oh.
you may purchase and then you got to get rid of it, or like when you waste a whole bunch of vinyl because
Mm-hmm.
you can't use every single part or
Of the
inch
vine.
of vinyl.
Yeah. Yeah.
So your rhinestone flock, yes, on the front end, it may seem like it's a little bit more, but if you're making a template that you're going to be using over and over again, maybe something you're selling on your
Mm-mm.
website, something you're selling locally, or whatever it is that you may be doing, something, a design that you may want to gift to people all the time, guess
Right.
that's when it's worth it. If you're
Yeah.
doing customized shirts, then I might say, okay, try to make that glitter cardstock work for you. Okay,
Right.
that's why I
Right.
don't really like to do too many customized things that is only going to be used one time. If you
Right.
guys notice, when I made that New Year design, I didn't put the year on it because I really don't like dating anything because I can't use it again if
Right.
I put a year on it. Now, what you can do, what would be clever is that if you had different numbers, let's say 1 through 0 through 9, then
Right. That is
you
correct.
can go ahead and just put it together. You just have to line it up correctly and put it
Right.
together, and then you can brush your stones in that way if you ever need to use numbers. And that's something that you can use over and over again, as opposed
Mhm.
to putting 2023 and cutting
Right.
it out with your flock that you can barely find now. I would
Right.
not be happy doing that. So that is the difference. And Darica, y'all,
Yes, you saw that, right?
of course I saw that. I
Yeah.
cannot her.
I
Darica.
love our community.
Yeah, so Darica, Darica. Thank you. Darica gives me a hard time, y'all, all the time. She does. She gives me a hard
Hilarious.
She gives me a hard time, and I absolutely love her. She wants to donate a Silhouette Business Edition to one of y'all. So she wants us to do a spin the wheel. So we'll go ahead and get that done. And all you'll have to do is email me um after it's announced that you won.
Mhm.
Darika, you'll make me cry, girl.
I
And
know,
Darika,
right?
it's part of Darika's fault though that I was so tired today, Eve, when you called me and I was sleeping. It's
Oh no.
part of her fault because she was up so late last night and I was being nosy
Oh.
watching her do an all over sublimation design.
Oh man.
So
If the room wasn't spinning, I probably would have been there watching too. Man, I was sick as a dog last night.
I know. And I
Yeah,
got to be
no.
up late now.
It's
So
okay.
Evie. So we will do the giveaway. Darika, thank you. I truly, truly appreciate it. I absolutely love you and all of your support that you provide to me and to Eve and to all of the other crafters out here. Because girl, I've
Yeah.
been seeing you all over the place. All over the place. So thank you. I appreciate it.
No,
We'll
she's
do
just
it.
a crafter, just like all of us. She's just a crafter that ain't all over the place. She
Yeah.
crafting. She perfecting the whole kit and caboodle. And she's
Oh.
good at it too. She's good at everything she touches. So
Yep. That
Dorita's awesome. She has a channel too, so y'all go check out that To This Creations. Excellent channel.
Look at Marilyn. Marilyn's supposed to be, she's not even supposed to be here. She told us good night. Marilyn, where
You know she be in the bushes with Mr. McQuacken's child. Both of them be out there in the bushes.
yes, with Chris too. Chris be out in those bushes
Mhm,
just lurking.
mhm, mhm.
Yeah, with her.
Now, I will mention this, like Patrice was saying about the template. Let's give y'all a for instance. This is Marilyn's design. Y'all better get on this design before Patrice talks to Marilyn, because Patrice is gonna talk to Marilyn and the price is probably gonna go up. But for right now, I'm pretty sure she had this design for like $3 in her Etsy shop. So if you buy this, you can do this on one piece of flock. If you get the 12 by 12 piece of flock from, I know Heat Transfer Warehouse had it for $6. That's $6 plus her $3. That's $9. Okay. What is coming up that you can use this template over and over and over and over again and make money? You already know what colors would work. All you have to do is put a picture of yourself looking cute wearing this shirt. Okay, you put yourself in the shirt and go outside with a cute little beanie hat on and hold some roses or something like that, or do something lovey-dovey looking, or cuddle up with a boo, somebody's boo, and look lovey-dovey or whatever with the shirt on, showing yourself with cute angles or whatever, and put it on your Facebook page, put it on your Instagram. All these are free. Put it on your TikTok. Do a little video showing the bling as you turn with your boo, and wait and see how many people, oh, that's a cute shirt. Can I get one?
Yes.
Or you can put in the comments, here's you a shirt. You can get you a shirt. You could sell that shirt for $20 and make money. I would suggest a little bit more than that, but you can do $20 t-shirts, turn around, have a one, and that flock will continue to make you money and money and money. And like she said, because there's no date or anything on it, when it's done, you could do some in the summertime with neon stones, because they don't have to be just for February and Valentine's Day. You can do them next year. It will constantly make you money. You put it on one of those cutting mats, store it, keep it, and you can always bring it out and make money off of that same flock template. I have flock templates that I've had since I started, because flock lasts and it stays on my cutting mats, and I just pull them out and use them. Make that money off these rhinestones. Make that money. Please make that money.
Yeah, Eve, you're
Make that
so
money.
funny.
Somebody do. I'm just saying. Hey, can I borrow your boo real quick? I mean, if you ain't got no boo, I get it. Some people don't
Picture.
want no boo, because if something happened to him, it's a wrap. This barn is shutting down. Okay. So I'm gonna have to borrow somebody's boo. I'm just saying. Because I'll be like, okay, all I need is the cuddle real quick to look cute for this picture, and then you can go on somewhere.
That's it. Go about your business. That's it.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
A
But
whole
we got to
entire
make this
hot
money. We
mess.
got to entice folks, So this is for the folks that's booed up, you got you a love shirt. So but yeah, you can make money,
Awesome.
some decent money off of this stuff.
Miss Avery, that is
You
awesome.
see what
She
I'm saying?
has her Stack Love design mirror bear, and she has 10 orders at $45 per shirt.
Where we at? Holla. You know what I'm saying? Make that money. Make those stones make you money. And then you can use the profits to fund your own habit of blinging stuff for yourself. Make it make money. Use the profits for yourself. It
Y'all,
works.
it's been fun. This is I've had a good time tonight. I really have.
Yeah, Nicole. It's over.
What have you started? And look at Sheila Cushionberry. Y'all, Sheila
Rinaboo.
name has to get said. Like the entire name has to be said. You can't just say Sheila without saying
Rinaboo.
Right, and then you make
Woo!
shirt. Your shirt says love, and then their shirt says rentable.
Rentable. Right. Right. Right.
That will be
That's
perfect.
funny.
Perfect. Oh, thanks, Roxanne. Thanks everybody for hanging out with us. We are going to do a quick giveaway
And
courtesy
the
of
wheel.
Darica of That to This. And if you win it, please make sure to send me an email.
Hmm.
We will get it all set up.
And if you already have it, please let somebody who doesn't and need it roll on it. Please, please, pretty
Yes,
please, please.
yes.
Because it
Which
don't make no sense to get business edition a license for you and then you already got it. That don't make sense. Don't take from somebody else. Please,
please don't. But
please.
Chris comes out of the bushes just to just to shake things up.
Rent a boo. Yeah, she would want a rent a boo shirt.
she Chris has been hanging with her granddaughter, and she comes out just to say that.
That's
Chris,
funny.
hey girl,
I
we need
love it.
another embroidery date. Oh, E, we gotta do our embroidery thing for next week. Are we gonna do it next week or another
Wednesday.
next week
It's supposed
Wednesday?
to be Wednesday.
So it's gonna be a live for members though. We're gonna do
Hmm.
embroidery situation.
Potato
So
chip bag. Little potato chip bag thing like this. So this was a bag of Chex Mix because at one point in time I could eat them, can't eat them no more, too much sodium. But anyways, and you just take the bag of whatever snack. I have one with blow pops. Um, you could do M&M bag. You could do any one of those snacks and make a little zipper. Now the ones we're gonna do are probably gonna be way smaller than this, but we're gonna make little zipper pouches in the hoop completely on the embroidery machine. So if you do embroidery, you're interested in it, hit Patrice up. All the information will be in her community tab by Sunday, Patrice. I promise by
okay.
Sunday. So you can prepare, only thing like now, if you don't have the list, what I would suggest is a 9-inch zipper with plastic teeth, not the hidden zipper. So get a zipper, plastic, vinyl, whatever you call it, zipper, and get you a bag of whatever snack is your favorite snack or whatever bag you can get a hold to and you want to try it. And a little 1-inch thing of I think that's
A
no, that's
ribbon.
a half-inch thick of grow grain ribbon and a little clasp. And you can get all of that from Hobby Lobby really easily over in the sewing section. They got zippers, they got the little clasps, they got ribbon over there, the whole nine. So definitely try Hobby Lobby for everything but your chip bag. You need to get that from probably Walmart or something.
Darica, send me an email. I
Sheila
got your
Cushenberry, you
number.
wrong.
Maybe not. Send me an email and we'll get everything set up. Don't worry. All's good. And Miss Avery, thank you, Miss Avery.
Holler.
I don't ring the doorbell. Marilyn is probably over there rolling her eyes at me about how I ring the bell. You know how she.
It's all right. You
All
got
right.
other people in the house to be considerate of. So I know Taylor probably like, oh God, that bell again.
Yeah. Like, oh, she's so wait. This one's on what she says about me. All right, let's get ready. We're gonna Eve, what should the word be?
Ooh. This is Dorica. Let's see. Well, yeah, because silhouette is hard to spell. I don't know. I was gonna say that to this creations, but I don't
What
know.
if we do that?
Ooh, you see what Marilyn said.
This, what'd she say?
I'm starting stuff.
I'm a little weakling. That's what she said.
Come on, weak
See,
bell.
I knew she was gonna say that. I knew she was gonna say that.
Hilarious. Grow game. Oh, grow game. Okay. That ain't how that looks, Sheila Cushionberry. I ain't gonna lie to you. EJ's daughter says business. That
Say
sounds like a
business.
good one.
Okay, that'll
Yeah,
be
business.
business. Business will be better. Let's see business. All right, we'll do
Business.
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 All right, y'all. We're gonna start collecting the comments.
So type in business. BUSINESS. Doesn't matter if it's all caps, low caps, no caps, don't matter.
It doesn't matter. And thank you, Dorica. And this is for the Silhouette Business Edition. Also for Rhinestones, Dorica also does rhinestones as well. So make sure
Yes,
you
she
check out
does.
her channel because she does rhinestones as well. And she likes blingy designs too.
Yeah.
So check her out. We'll give everybody a few more seconds or maybe like what, like 3 more minutes
Hmm.
to put it in.
And
And
if you already have business edition, then I feel sorry for you because she ain't getting no cash value for it. You
nope,
just gonna get the business edition.
yep, no cash value
So
for it. So
I asked really nicely.
yes, so this is for if you don't have the business edition.
But thank y'all for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate it. All
Yep.
the rhinestone talk. I know y'all probably be like over it, but we got so much more coming down the pipes. I'm excited. So this is just the first of many shows coming up in the next couple of weeks
Y'all
to
know how
introduce
much I
some nice
love these
stuff.
stones.
Mm.
I can't even do anything else. I don't want to do anything else. But now I want to do this UV printing though. I do want to do that. It,
That's what you was talking about earlier. That's right. It just hit me. I was
yes.
going to get a UV printer when we were at the Graphics Pro Expo. Somebody, not naming no names, stopped me. So, but I wanted an industrial UV printer. But I'm gonna
Eve,
leave that alone now.
Eve, let me just tell you this. You with the X tool and then having a UV printer, the possibilities, Eve. uh,
Really?
yes.
I
Yes.
only wanted it for one thing, which is funny. I only wanted it for one thing, but now I don't have to do it. So it's being done for me. Um I would probably save a little bit of money, not a whole, I'd probably save some decent money, but it's all right. So that's one less piece of equipment I got to worry about
Yeah.
clogging up or whatever. Because
Because
that
you know that
UV
white
printer,
ink.
yeah, Maryland asked, does it print on vinyl?
Does it print on vinyl? Yeah, it will. Like certain vinyls, it prints better on than other vinyls. I haven't tested it out yet, but from what I've heard, it prints onto like acrylic. I put a picture in on Instagram. It prints directly onto wood. Like you know those Dollar Tree wood boxes? Y'all have seen the video coming
Yeah.
up. I printed directly onto the Dollar Tree. I'll show you guys since you guys are here with me now. Hold on. I'm loving this printer. Loving it already. So
Sheila
hope
Cushionberry talking about the UV printer costs more than her house. Apparently not. I don't see
not,
Patrice paying that
not
much.
not this one. This
Okay.
one didn't. And
And
Pro
Dottie
Color
asked
gave
what
it.
are the perks of a laser and a UV printer. Sorry. So don't overlook that. Oh, that's cute. You
Look,
did a good
it
job.
printed. I put it inside of the on the printer little tray, just like this. It like went down and then it went underneath the printer and then it came out and
That's
it
what I wanted.
printed. And even this, like this is a clear acrylic. That was that was a
Wow.
clear acrylic disc, and I put it in. It printed directly on top of it. Of course,
Wow.
back like I printed the white underneath. You know how
Mhm.
DTF usually
Mhm.
print the white on top.
Mhm.
For this, the white was just printed underneath, and then the color was laid on it. And so
Wow.
I could print something else on this side if I want to,
Okay.
or if like a lot of people like to put glitter onto.
Mhm.
You can
Mhm.
put glitter and an initial. I mean, it's but it printed directly onto here,
Wow.
and it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, no. It's not.
It's
And
there.
it looks great. It looks professional.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna be adding some of like some stuff like this to my Etsy shop,
Mhm.
just because like why have like this machine and not really do what you
Use
can.
it.
And
Okay.
they have like a DTF, UV DTF printer. I don't know if I could do that
What?
with this, where people are not even weeding out any vinyl for like the cute cups and things like that. They're printing it
What?
directly, and all you have to do is apply it to the cup,
Wow.
hmm and it's permanent. So,
Wow.
all right, yo, they're probably like, okay, we put
Right?
business. Sorry, y'all. All right, we're gonna get ready to roll and draw. Let's go and see who wins. Let's see. Sandy
And
Petty.
Patty,
Welcome and
congratulations.
congratulations.
I'm a ring like Patrice. Where's
Con-
Marilyn? That is hilarious.
Marilyn cannot stand when I do that.
That's funny.
She's like, I'm over you, Patrice. All right, Sandy, here's my email address.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Please email me and then I'll get everything set up with Darica and we will get you your, I mean, your Silhouette Studio Business Edition. Congratulations.
Yeah. Yay.
Yes.
That's what's up.
That was pretty cool. Darica, you
Hmm.
all right, girl. You are all right. I love it. Thank you.
She's
Thank
awesome.
Yep.
Dorico.
All right. Do we have any more questions? It looks like everybody's heart is clear.
Yeah, you started talking about UV printer, and then UV printer questions started coming. So I don't know if you want to hang around for that or run while you can.
About to run.
'Cause I'm excited to see your videos. So I'm looking forward to the videos.
I can't wait for you to see it. You're gonna love it. Like it print it, this is
I already
professional.
knew. I told you I saw it, and that man, he was like, the financing talk was right. It wasn't as expensive as Sheila Cushionberry's house, but it was pricey.
It was
But I
pricey.
thought it would have been worth it. But Mr. McQuackins has his financial vision as well, and so
Hmm.
his answer was no, and so I had to walk away from
Yep. I
it.
know. I know.
Wednesday, Chris Smith. Wednesday is when we're gonna do the chip bag embroidery Wednesday evening. Or I guess Wednesday evening. When were we gonna do it? Because it's gonna
Wednesday
be in her community tab.
Yeah, so Wednesday evening.
Okay.
That's fine.
And it's Zoom, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be Chris. Have you been practicing on Zoom, Chris? Make sure that you have it downloaded on your phone or your laptop. Laptop is better for Chris.
Mm-hmm.
I know she hasn't touched Zoom since the last Zoom. I know she hasn't.
Probably. It's okay. We're patient. We don't mind.
We'll get you there. Don't worry, Chris, because you know you're going to teach me something and tell me I'm doing something wrong to get it right. So I need you there. I do. Look, she said she doesn't remember. Oh,
Uh
Lord.
oh.
We're going to have to get that figured out before then. Don't worry, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. All right. Y'all, it's been fun. Evie needs to go
PPJD.
rest. I'm
Yeah.
still recuperating from Darica and Rachel's Unbiased LLC's live last night. So, yeah, that's about it. And today
Yes,
is
it's a
my last.
members only Zoom. Yes.
Yeah.
You got to be a member on Patrice's channel, which I told you I'll be a member along. I wasn't saying it just because I just wanted her to have more support. I was saying it because there's benefits.
Yeah. There are benefits, but and then plus I have not did my members only live in like don't
Me
even start.
either. Me
Dims is
either.
Dims
He
is
fuzzes
probably
at
like
me so
outside.
bad about that.
Yeah.
Otis he's on top of everything, but me, I'm just like I forget. So I need to do better.
Yeah. It's a lot going on.
Okay. I'm very glad to hear that. Thank you for letting me know.
See? Oh, I forgot. Let me post my email. Thank you, Darica. I probably forgot. Oh, here it is. There's my email, y'all. Patrice at craftableThings.com. That is my email. If ever you want to email me, you can email me there. It does take a while for me to go through the emails, though. I'm just letting y'all know. But I will be looking out for the email from Miss Petty and
Mhm.
Darica. So email me there. All right. I think we're all set for the night. What do you think, Evie?
Yeah, I'm done.
We're all
I
done.
enjoyed it though. It was a lot of fun seeing the violet volcano come to life in front of everybody.
Yes. Yes.
And blinging with Marilyn is always a treat.
Yep.
So hopefully you guys will enjoy the new violet volcano
I think they're gonna love
when
it.
we post it on the 29th when the buy-in starts. So
So I put mine all on a purple shirt because I like color on color and I love how it looks. I used all shades of purple. Everything
You did a
came
good
out
job.
great
It's
tonight,
beautiful.
Eve. As
Yeah.
always, Eve, thank you for hanging out with me.
You're
You
welcome.
know I appreciate it, and I always appreciate when you push through these lives, even when you're not 100%.
It's all right. I love you and I love all of the folks that are here. So it's like it's okay. Especially and we blinging too. What? I'm okay with blinging. Now if we had been sewing, I probably would have been a little more like, oh man, but I would have done it anyway.
You know what? I was like, well, what are we gonna do? Do you want to do embroidery or sewing? And you were like, yes. And I was like, what about bling?
We can do bling.
Because sometimes I overdo it, and I don't want you to feel like all I want to do is bling. Like Marilyn is the one who always
Right.
wants to bling all the
Right.
time.
Right. And
You
I
know?
get that. I don't want to burn folks out with the rhinestones, but it is still a good show. And sometimes the machines don't cooperate with us very well when we're sewing and doing embroidery, and it can make the show even longer.
Yep.
So this was more intimate and a lot more fun and a lot more getting to know each other.
Yep.
So I enjoyed tonight. It was fun. Thank you.
I did too. And Marilyn, thank you for hanging out with us tonight,
Yes.
Marilyn. You know we love you. I absolutely adore you, even though I give you a hard time sometimes, but you know why
Most
I
of
give
the
you a
time.
hard time.
Yes.
She knows why I give her a hard time. She gives me a hard time all the time.
I
So
know.
she knows why. But absolutely love you, Marilyn. Your shirt turned out beautiful. Love your design. Y'all make sure that you head over
Yes.
to Marilyn's Etsy shop. She has several
Yep.
different bling designs there that you can download and use. And right now they're at an economical price. And
Hmm.
so you want to make sure you grab that. Make sure to check out Eve the Baby's Booty. Check out her YouTube channel because I'm pretty sure leading up until the 29th, you will want to see what she has going on over there.
Oh yeah.
All
Oh
right.
yeah. That's for sure.
So her channel is The Baby's Booty. Her Facebook group is The Hoop Group.
Oh,
Join
you
Marilyn's
Facebook. Yeah.
Facebook group too, Making with Marilyn. Don't
Mhm.
forget.
And
She does,
Patrice's craftable things.
yeah, craftable things.
Join up with all of us. We'd love to have you. All
Yeah.
of us. Yeah.
But thanks for joining us tonight, y'all. Happy blinking. I love y'all. I hope you have an amazing rest of your weekend. Don't forget, Eve will be on Sunday
Yes.
at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Marilyn will probably be on tomorrow, dragging me, talking about she want to do a bling along again. We just did a bling along tonight, but
I'm
you
here
never
for
know
it.
her. But love y'all. Thanks for joining us tonight. Until next time, y'all.